There's too many goddamn cubes in this room. Nobody has any goddamn cubes. Goddamn cubes.
Function.
Hello. I'm here. I'm mostly ready even. You can believe that. Okay. Okay. You pull the green screen up. Wow. Okay. I'm mostly ready. Let me get the shit out of my pockets too. Sorry. I can't stand having shit in my pockets. Unforgivable thing. Alright. I'm ear. I am ear. I keep like poop, yeah. I can't stand it though. I should probably clean my desk off, but I didn't. Okay. You know, I need to upload a short today. I'll do that after. I'll do it later. Boom. Boom. That's an Adam Sandler joke, by the way, Suki. You made an Adam Sandler joke. Oh. Catch origin. Cool. Let me check the playtest 3 milestone. See what more I need to do. I'm not saying that all of Adam Sandler's jokes are bad. I'm just saying that it is an Adam Sandler joke. He made that joke 30 years ago. In Billy Madison. Wait, Happy Gilmore. I always get them confused. What's up, Brazil? Yeah, so far so good. You can donate a song if you want to. Oh god, I'm itching. I'm just an old shit in someone else's pocket. That's so fucked up. I don't think that. I wouldn't say that. You guys like my thumbnail I made? Maybe the red outline is too much. Maybe it needed to be softer. Something duller. It needed an outline though, I'll tell you that much. Let's see here. Nice, I'm glad. Whenever me and Simple did this jump together, I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna fucking use this as a thumbnail because it was so cool. We were like in sync. Tub wasn't actually there, by the way. I cropped Tub out of a different shot of him falling and put him back there. Yo, thank you. Oh god, I'm itching so bad, dude.
Repentance.
It's because I picked up my cat and carried him around yesterday. It takes like a full day to set in. I had to make it through the YouTube ad. This is a cool album art. This right here. Look awesome. Look awesome cool. I'm actually gonna scratch my skin off.
With a brand new coloring book,
Every page is a perfect design.
I do like Rubik's Cube and Plan.
You can decide on the
I thought you said you lied to me about
like,
Tubi.
as long as you stay in the
Hub really
light.
did fall in the background, but we were like
Tell me what
to the left further when that happened. It wasn't in our cool jump.
did they show you what you're worth?
What's up, Minnie? This is at least expressive of a moment that really happened.
Every word, you could solve every equation 100 times. Just wonder what comes next. So all these years of
Yeah, thanks.
filling out
I was really proud of it, honestly. I mean, that's why I was so late yesterday and why I wasn't here Sunday, because I planned on streaming Sunday.
creative, make
But, sorry, this is a little loud. I feel like I'm yelling over it.
a piece of the plan.
Maybe I need to just listen to loud music so that I, like, speak up. You know what I mean? Anybody else have trouble speaking up? Like, when you're in public or something, you know? People like lean in. They're like, oh yeah, this is the kind of guy I can't hear. You know what I mean? Having gore in the title might hurt algorithm bullshit. It very well may, Minnie. I honestly, I just can't even worry about that algorithm shit. I just can't, because I mean, like, there's like 500 million things that could make your shit fail or do good. You know what I mean? Swearing in the first minute or something hurts the algorithm. Well, then I couldn't have used any clips. They can choke on my dick. It'll do good or it won't. You know what I mean? People will find it and share it or they won't. I am kind of disappointed in how well it's done, I guess, but what I'm not disappointed in is that it's a great video. You know, which was, I guess, the goal. What's up, Mr. Balancer? It's going well. I'm thinking...
Throw 'em in the water, they will sink or float. If you
Yeah, that's why I fell off of YouTube in the first place, is it's like a big crapshoot, but... And I was paying money for it and getting nothing out of it, so... It's a little bit easier to, like, get nothing out of it when you're the guy making stuff, you know? So you're at least not losing money every time. I learned so much from it, too, you know what I mean? Like... If nothing else, I'll be able to, like, take this knowledge and, like, make better videos, or maybe eventually make videos for people, you know? That's like an avenue that exists. This is nice. So sick. You're right though. That actually does make me feel a little bit better, to be honest, Minnie. Because I was wondering why I didn't do so well, and I was just like, algorithm, but it's probably because the word gore is in it. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of silly that would matter, right? Like, if it had actual gore in it, they would just like delete it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a million. Like, I could, if I wanted to post fucking actual gore, I probably wouldn't label it that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just a weird system, right? Where did I save those stupid ass runes? I don't think this fits. It's like a little too long. This bottle is gonna be a dye bottle that you can like find in a chest, I guess. I might make them 3D instead. I do have a 3D version of this, but I don't like it. I don't know. It didn't turn out as good as I wanted it to. Okay. Gotta be one tile wider. I'm a lot better at this kind of shit. I can really whip it up these days. Yeah, like that's pretty good. It's a nice little icon. No, I didn't do shit before stream other than go to the bank. Oh yeah, look at that little curvature on the thing right here. Beautiful, beautiful. It says dye, D-Y-E. Went and got it from the rune alphabet here. I don't know about the outline on the on the fucking logo or the label either. Up straight. I do have my foot under my ass. I'm probably due for a sit up straight. Hold on. Maybe like, no. Add the angle right on it, I think. I feel weird about it. Like there needs to be like this or something. I think that's true. Is it like that though? But under ass really is what we need, but well, it's what I think I need, you know. I think both, Raziel. Right now, what my intention is to make stuff that you get from chests. I figure you'll just hold it up, you know, and you'll have just like a generic, like, I'm thinking literally like the literal Legend of Zelda, like, hold it up, you know. Damn, look how fucking red my wrist is. Oh my god. Look at that, I look like I was fucking mortally wounded. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I literally like get cuts there from like how rough this desk is on me, or how much I use it, I guess. That's crazy though. I mean, Jesus Christ. No, it's desk sit fever. How are you doing, by the way, Pastry? What up? And I figured we would just take this and be like, yeah, we'll do this, like, you know, in every color that exists, you know. Piss jar. I would do like a kind of like matching outline for it, you know. Sick, but otherwise okay. What sucks that you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna dance about it. Hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, I'm a bard or something. This is nice. This is gonna have lighting. I done decided. I done decided it. It is a weird drive-through. They kind of all are, though. You know? I mean, they sort of all are. Yeah, pastry's a known pastor. Like, someone who's in the past, not like a churchman. Working on a day 20 right now with the actual 20 distinct events for what you roll. Holy shit. That's fun. That reminds me of is it chaos magic in D&D where you like roll like what is it, how do you do that? Like it's like between 1 and 100. Wild magic, thank you. Not chaos magic, that's not a thing that exists. Why am I so, you know, like what's going on with me here? Why am I disappearing? I don't need to be disappearing. My shirt, sure. My hat's fucking black, dude. Like, come on. Give me a fucking break. You know what you should, you know what would really ail? No, not ail. You know what would really soothe your ailments? Scary pastry is watching my new YouTube video. It's the first video I've ever edited. I'm real proud of it, and it's not doing as well as it deserves to. Yeah, it is just me playing Mario 64. I don't know how much that appeals to you, but actually, I'm thinking right now. Did I send it to? I meant to send it to my mom. I don't know if I did. There. Oh my god, I've got sticky shit on my phone. What have I done? I did send it to her. I did type gore in all caps in the title. That might have been a mistake. It was when I had 700 viewers. It was me and Simple, my buddy Simple, co-streaming. When you say viewers, it auto-mods it, as bots do it, and I'd rather allow every single motherfucker that says the word viewers manually than let even one of those motherfuckers slip through. You know what I mean? I'm a weirdo, though. You would drink this without question? This is the potion that makes you, I don't know. I was gonna think of something bad, but I couldn't. It's hungry, which is what I say when I'm hungry anyway. Weird sex stuff. Did it say it was... Did it say something like sexual content? Yeah, we all know the new sex position, 700. $700 Sears. Not one prophecy, though. Excuse me. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Something about the curvature of that hole that I don't like. I mean, maybe it's fine. I'm gonna stop freaking out about it. Not actually sure where I would put this. Maybe in player? I don't know. We'll put it in player for now. What would you call this? Because yeah, it's purple, but this is like light purple. What would, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not naming it something stupid. I'm naming it in a way that I will find it. You think it's lavender? Kind of. Yo, what up, Stevie? Thank you. Ooh, I like this. Oh,
mods,
I don't even know if I like
fun,
this.
Free one-click website free. Happy birthday special.
I probably like this. Hold on. Shut up! Sorry. Coffee's kicking in. I'm getting goofy. I'm so glad you're not working on this project with these naming ideas you have, Nacho. Lavender. Here's an idea. Could it be like this? Cause it's like, is that weird? Oh, okay. Do the makings not make a worked? Yeah, it does say die in rune alphabet. D Y E. Sorry. Thumbnail. Hold on, important, very important. Big toe warning. Big toe warning. Don't look. Look at what they're adding to Fortnite. They're adding the grip to Fortnite. Look at this. Holy shit, good news. I can actually do this with it. My cousin sent it to me. I know, Starles. It's like they know. It's like they know what would hurt me the most to add. You know what I mean? It's like they know. What's the reference? There's no reference. They just thought it would be. It's probably a reference to me. I've always said whoever makes decisions at Fortnite has to be a Fox and viewer, because that's so specific. The big toe, your whole foot's a toe. Come on. There's no way. We've got a secret Fortnite ninja in my community. I just know we do. Yeah, hold on, pastry. I got you, don't worry. Is it this? No, that's a picture of a horse. Oh yeah, hold on. I even named it the Grip Reel, and I still couldn't find it. It's always there, by the way. Really faintly. If you look closely, it's actually never not there. It's my watermark. You will understand. This is so loud. I keep doing this to myself. This is sick, by the way. Dude, I love this song is the description. What up, Joanna? Am I gonna do a big toe potion? No. I don't think the grip is gonna be in the game. Unless I can give a really good reason for it to be. Probably not, though. I think it's pretty off-putting. Joanna, they added the grip to Fortnite. It sucks. I will never play Fortnite again, but I wish I could. You got monetized on YouTube yesterday, really? That's sick. I put out a YouTube video yesterday that I had edited. I've never edited one. Sorry. I need to make more potions. That's lavender. Let's do like the other one. I guess we could do like primary colors first, probably. Like a red. I should really. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chop this up into layers. I keep doing the wrong button for layers. Give me another layer. Shift in. That is. It's 20 minutes long, so I get it if you don't want to watch the whole thing, but I'm really proud of it. I don't think I'm really proud of it. I am really proud of it. I'd like any constructive criticism you have if you do watch it. That song was sick. And now I'm sick too. What are you gonna do about it? What am I doing? Yeah, 20 minutes is hard for me to sit. I was just saying last night, like, it's pretty long, like, hard. It's hard to sit me down for 20 minutes and get me watching anything, you know? Excuse me. Yeah, it was like, it took me like, it took me like 14 hours or something stupid. Partially due to the fact that I, had to make the outro, which I won't have to do again. I had to go find the intro, and then I had to like, I had to render it and upload it, and then they were like, no, there's a song in this. So I had to go back, I had to chop the song up more, and then re-render it and re-upload it. There was like a lot of shit that took a lot longer than it should have, and a lot of it was like learning the the program and shit, but 40 minutes is long. Holy shit. I used DaVinci. Yeah, I DaVinced. DaVinci's cool, but it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna bitch about it real quick. Thing I'm not known for doing ever. Never really complained, you know. Excuse me. But DaVinci, when you're looking through effects, if you even hover an effect that's not free, they're like, why don't you fucking buy it? Why don't you fucking get your wallet out, motherfucker? Get your wallet out right now. Give us $5. And it's like, stop. Just let me use the program. I'm sorry I hovered an effect that I can't have. It did it like 80 times to me. Is it about the title having gore in it? That's the thing I didn't think about that Minnie mentioned. Probably kneecapped the video. Use Blender? That is probably possible. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know how feasible it is, right? Like, what in tarnation, dude? I don't think it's for anyone's startles. Yeah, it is mostly to like render like a little something something. I'll take any feedback. I'm not really coming from any program. I guess I used Windows Movie Maker with Umelu back in the day. We made some stupid ass videos as kids. It was mostly him, but I've like dabbled with it, you know. It was good, Minnie, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was really just like a description, like a title. It wasn't really a good title, it was like a... That's true. I could change the title, right? Like, what would happen if I just changed the title? I'm definitely not, oh shit. Sorry, I just opened my own stream. I'm not married to the title. You know what I mean? I like my thumbnail. But yeah. Maybe. I think I'm less likely to click a video with like a dude on it. But I mean, I'm not like the other girls. Let's see. Ooh, really, Joanna? Bold. Might try that sometime. A pretty good idea, Startles. What is the test and compare feature? Let's rename the video real quick. Sorry. It's sort of technically a mod and not a ROM hack. Oh no, I unmuted the video. Fuck me. You can put up 3 thumbnails and it'll randomly choose which one to show. Wow, what the fuck? What's that pastry? Oh yeah, like getting Simple's stuff as well. He does that sometimes as well. It's hard because we're like clipping different stuff. I see what you mean. It'd be nice if I could clip and it would clip his too. But give it, like send it to me. What I have like a replay buffer set up where I literally like I hit a button and it just like gives me a video file of the last minute and a half of the stream, and it made it like really easy to like get every good moment and like cut it down, and you know, it made it very digestible. Excuse me. That would be an awesome stream together thing, both perspective clips. That's a great idea, actually. So what do you think? We're gonna name it, we played the most gruesome Mario 64 mod. Let's do that. Let's try that. You think 2 exclamation marks? I'm just gonna do 1. You think 2? Okay, we'll do 2. We're adding an exclamation mark. I'm gonna add an exclamation mark every day that it doesn't do good. Every week that it doesn't do good, I'll make one of the words capitalized. It was a mistake. There's no exclamation marks in that. You won't believe what happens next. I had a short do pretty well, which I know is less impressive. But I had a short hit like 12,000 views. It's got like a lot of dislikes, which I don't really understand because it's really just a funny clip. Green dye. Orange is like a hard color to prove. Orange is a hard color to select for me for some reason. I guess I just did it perfectly, so maybe I could shut the fuck up. Maybe I could just shut the fuck up. Dude, didn't I like delete all of this for a Oh, I'm a dumbass. Excuse me. Orange. You look like a Balatro Joker. Bitch. I kind of see what you mean. Orange is weird. It's like bright brown red. It's bread. I've never made a thumbnail, so I just kind of threw it together. This is what I had. Simple's name was already there. I wish that I could have. So I just tried to like emulate that same text style vaguely. I figured at the size you see it, like nobody's gonna give a shit, right? You know what I mean? The bright red border maybe could have been a little duller. You didn't notice Tub. Tub is like really small though. Tub is like it's like really tiny. Can't read my name at the size. You definitely can't read it in A Sprite, right? Because it's dog shit. But like I can kind of read it actually in like the actual YouTube here. I can see it. Also, it doesn't matter if you can read my name as much as that you can read Simple's name. You know who the fuck the other guy is. It's the guy whose channel it is. I guess, well, maybe not, but maybe it's not obvious to everyone else, but this is the one that did really good, by the way. This is a great clip. Let me show it. Let me show the clip. All right, YouTube, you have to add 20 views to this because I'm showing it to 20 people. Look out behind you! Look out!
Got another one.
You didn't fucking get him, you moron. You shithead.
Hello.
That was it. I love that. They got like so many downvotes. I mean, like it was only like 4% downvoted, but like it's crazy that people were so angry about it. They were like, thumbs down. Thumbs down. Alright, anyway. Commander Balls. When did I play Half-Life? It wasn't that long ago. If you go to my clips and you search Half-Life, we'll take one more tiny diversion real quick. So we'll look at clips top all. Manage clips. Half. Come on. Half life. So it was in 2022. 2022. More than one person clipped this, by the way, which is very funny. Fortsy named it Stolen Valor. Which is actually very fucking funny. That could be Startles. That could be. People are like really weird about furries. There was like somebody in Simple's stream whenever he took a break the other day that was like asking me if I was a furry, and they were being like really fucking weird about it. That too. Yeah, people hate VTubers and they hate furries because they're just like weird, cringe fucking losers. But, I mean, like, fuck them. What are you gonna do? Not do a thing that you love? What's up, by the way, Budget? Sorry, I saw you on YouTube. That's cool you saw that clip. Did you see the video? Did you watch my video? I made a whole video. Okay, no more coffee. And people are losers. What do I even do if it's gonna be white? I guess I could make it wider. This is probably as good as we could hope for. Maybe I should just make it the same bright color. White. Oh yeah, dude, we making the Pepto. Yeah, we keep that Pepto on us. You don't like Pepto? It ruins you? I want to move the logo down one single pixel. I was just having a conversation we had some friends over and we were talking about Pepto, and one of them was like pro Pepto, much like Iraqi, and the other one was much like Startles. So it's funny. I actually like the way it tastes, yeah. I'm a like the way it tastes guy. It also just fixes me. I drink it and I'm like, okay, good. I'm fine now. It's like crazy how good it helps for me. Get a nice light blue. Sky blue, as they say. Shit, fuck. Shit. Music overlay? Oh, true. My first time. I have so little screen space still, it's really annoying. I want to get a new capture card, and I, like, probably could, but they don't make the one that I used that has theoretically gone bad. Theoretically, because it could be my PCIe port, and I don't really know. It's pretty long, budget. Oh. Yeah, I appreciate you playing with us. That game was hinged pretty heavily on having people to play with. I'm over here like, yeah, I could fucking change what this looks like after I made 90 of them. So this is gonna be save as light blue. That was Light Bearers. It's a game Cliffy is associated with. I think he like he's like their social media guy and also did like some voices. He's been around with them since the first one also. You saw a video about making small color changes like this easier. Do you like, what, do you like index it? Is it good? Honestly, it could be as easy as just being like this. Like maybe I should just be doing this. You know? Oh, and Godot. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't want to change like the whole thing, right? It's funny you just saying you could do this easier made me immediately think of a way that I could be doing it easier. Just kind of embarrassing that I didn't just think of that already. I should definitely be doing it like this. Yeah, link a video, do it. Do it. Cliffy was the gnome at least? Fudge? Oh, it's a short too. It's digestible. Oh wow. You can't even spell gnome.
A game dev secret about palette swaps. Look at my fancy
That's Super Mario 286 font.
Birdman. This dashing fellow is an enemy in Isadora's Edge, and he's wearing a cute little emerald suit. But what if I wanted Isadora to fight two of him on the screen at the same time? Now, I could just drop in 2 copies of this guy on the map, but that might be a little bit hard to follow since they look identical. And instead, I can
Cool
use the
sprite.
age-old technique of a palette swap.
The way
Now,
he
a
like
palette swap
slaps
is
his
very
cane down
simple,
is
where you
killer.
change the colors of an enemy. So let's say I wanted to give this second Birdman a nice ruby red suit instead of his green one. Now, I could go into my pixel art program and painstakingly change every frame to have the right colors, but that would be extremely annoying. And we'd have to deal with having multiple sprite files in the game for the same enemy. Now, the real solution for this is a shader. In our shader, we can supply an in palette and an out palette. The in palette is the original color palette of the enemy, and the out palette is our new palette swap. Then, the shader checks every pixel on the sprite to find out which color it is in the original palette and change it to the matching corresponding color in the new palette. This makes creating a palette swap extremely easy, which lets me make lots of pretty clothes for my nice Birdman. So if you're making an indie game, give shaders a try.
This is definitely how we want to do the color swap on outfits. Because, like, I was like, well, it probably wouldn't be that bad to, like, go through and, like, make one for every color. You know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna do that. Or I guess I'm definitely gonna see if Salad can do that. I'll write that down. That's good info. Wow. I think this is how we did palette swapping in general, maybe? Like, we've already done this, actually, right? Like, because we used to be a 4-color game, but we did it for the whole game. All right, hold on. I think that's eventually how we did it. Early on, we had, 12 different entire tile sheets that it switched between. But, I hadn't considered doing it for the character. And that's, I know that's not exactly what you were driving at, but that's what I'm thinking about. Cheating. Game dev's all about cheating. You almost never do shit the way you think you would. Smoke and mirrors, yeah, exactly. Shit like, on the surface, looks like it works normally, you know? But it's like, the truth is, it doesn't. Almost always, you know? I don't know. I don't have FFC currently. Yellow. It's fucked on Firefox. You're a chromer. Chromer. Dirty chromer. That's fair. Honestly, it's kind of annoying using Firefox with how much bullshit I have to deal with, but... I forgot why I switched back to Firefox. I feel like Chrome was doing some weird shit. That's maybe what it was. Iraqi, yeah. I cannot and will not live without ad block. My ass just won't use the internet if I can't ad block it, you know? Is it crazy that I want to like come in here and do this on 90 files? Now it looks like a pill bottle. I was right to make it this shape. That pops up for me and it still blocks the ad. Right. Yellow. I think I did everything as far as like basic color wise. You'd think with the amount of money YouTube has put into stopping people from blocking ads, they could have just like not done that, right? And then they would have that money that they had claimed that they've lost. I got no sympathy. I fucking hate YouTube and I really hate ads. I have very little interest in making money from advertising. The die using animation? Well, maybe. That would make it seem one-time use. I feel like... I am thinking. I think if what you do requires ads to pay you, like, fuck what you do. I don't know. You should just have a fucking Patreon or something. I know for a fact I'd rather goddamn give you $5 or whatever per whatever amount of time than watch ads for you. I promise you. Ads should be illegal. I actually completely agree. I actually fully, entirely agree. Well, that's the kind of thing you build up over time. I make, like, no money. I don't make enough money to live doing what I do. If I could not run ads and make a little bit less money, I literally would. I would choose to do that. I don't know. Not everybody's me, but I think ads are immoral. I think that they're disgusting. I think that they serve no fucking purpose. I hate them with every fiber of my fucking building, or of my being, of my building. I hate them with every fiber of my building, which is composed of grass. So there's a lot of fiber in it. I want to make this fucking talisman bigger. It's too small. You're conflicted with that point of view? Is that because you make money from ads? What's up, Cliffy? How's it going? I'm something of a building. That's true. What up? How are y'all doing? How's it going? What's up, Cliffy? Who are you streaming? Oh yeah, you wrestling. Oh yeah. You doing like a special thing again, or just playing the game? I should really turn symmetry on instead of doing this 90 times, but you know what, here I am. Already did it. You made a custom belt for the raffle rumble? Holy shit, that's fun. You think ads serve a purpose? I want to hear what you have to say about it. Because I think you're wrong. And I feel really strongly about this. I actually have complained for months that ads serve no fucking purpose other than to waste time and try to indoctrinate people into buying shit they literally don't need. YouTube chat not on screen? Yeah, I guess not. Well, it never has been, right? The only reason it ever was is because Caster Labs. And Caster Labs is fucking out of commission for some reason. I don't know. You probably did. Well, no. Like, I don't need to see another Coca-Cola ad, like, in my whole life. I don't. I know what Coca-Cola is. Pretty much everybody who likes it or doesn't. What the hell? Did you make this in the game, Cliffy? What the fuck is this? I thought you meant like you fucking like made a belt out of like cardboard or something. This is crazy. You can make like custom belts? I'll show everybody else. Is that like a picture? Yeah, this is crazy. That blows my fucking mind. You have a complex viewpoint. I'm not even talking about YouTube, Budge. I'm talking about advertisement as an entire medium. The entire concept of advertisement itself. I'm not just talking about YouTube. I'm talking about any ads that exist, period. You screen grabbed that pic? It's Santino getting eliminated by Kane, fastest elimination in the Rumble IRL. That's crazy. So you can make custom, oh, sorry, I just saw your response. That's really cool. What the fuck? That's actually insane to me. I love customization shit so much. I'm such a fucking sucker for shit like that. That's so sick. That's really cool. Making like a custom belt is killer. I don't know. Hold on. Wait, I do want that. That was good. That's insane, Cliffy. That's really fun. So you can actually like edit signs that they have? You mean like forced, like what do you mean? Like advertisements for Whiskerwood Vale? Because it's one thing to post on your, like, on your fucking Blue Sky account, you know what I mean? And be like, this is my game. Like, I'm not gonna fucking, like, pay for, like a YouTube advertisement where it's like, Whiskerwood Vale, buy our game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have that kind of money, first of all, and also, like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't like that. A forced, like, you're gonna look at this if you want to watch the thing that you want to watch, is what I think is the problem with it. Like, what we're looking at right now is inherently promotional content for Whiskerwood Vale. I don't think promotional content is bad, right? If you opt into seeing it, you know, or whatever. Oh. You think it's a service issue? Sorry, I'm actually tangled up. Promotion's fine. There's nothing wrong with promotion. I mean, like, there's no reason not to be able to tell people about your product, but, like... I think that there's a clear-cut difference between promotions and forced advertisement. That's definitely true, Minnie, yeah. Typically. Sick of drug ads. Dude, that's like actually that's a whole like sub point that I wanted to get into. That shit is miserable. I'm a cancer survivor. I don't want to hear about cancer when I'm watching my relaxation television time. I don't want to fucking hear about it. It's ridiculous. It's evil, man. I think you should just not be able to. I think advertisement in general shouldn't exist. Promotional content that you like, if Coca-Cola can post on their fucking socials or whatever, you know what I mean? But I don't want to see a fucking. I don't want to see a commercial. I don't want to see a commercial, period. I just don't want to see one ever. I never want to see one. I don't want to see it on TV. I don't want to see it on YouTube. I don't want to hear it on the radio. I don't want to hear it on Spotify. I don't want to deal with any of that shit. They need to find a better way. Don't you just pay for YouTube Premium? No, I don't pay for fucking YouTube Premium. I watch YouTube like once a fucking quarter. Yeah, I think that's true too, Melis. Yeah, well, sure, Budge, yeah. Advertisement that you can't opt out of should not exist. I don't even really want to deal with like having to skip ads like constantly either. I don't like ads on Hulu either. All right, Cliffy, good luck, dude. Hope that appointment go good. Thanks again for the raid. Did we shout Cliffy out? Excuse me. I feel really strongly about the advertisement thing. Oh, we did. Good. Thank you. I am probably down. That's like when I stop, typically, but I could go a little later. It depends. It's a maybe for me because it's my wife's day off too. I don't know what we're getting into. I'll probably be down for at least like an hour of chilling and doing it. I'll play a few matches either way. Dude, ads are super frequent. Running Spotify for free, you get an ad every fucking song. Or 2 songs. I disagree that advertisement is the only way that we can get free content, and maybe, I don't know, man. I think that it's definitely evil and definitely just wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I don't love that everything's monetized all to hell, and I don't love how normalized sucking the capitalism cock apparently is. Advertisement's definitely evil. It's definitely evil. We have a fucking finite amount of time on this fucking in this universe, dude. Like, nobody should have to spend their goddamn time like watching any fucking ad. Not to mention like ads that make you fucking goddamn anxious because it's like talking about fucking cancer and you fucking had cancer. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to fucking think about cancer again. I sure as fuck shouldn't have it shoved up my ass just because I'm watching fucking television. It's definitely, for sure, definitely evil. It's cool that you can fucking pay for no ads, sure. It's for sure definitely fucking evil, though. You're deluding yourself if you think otherwise. I don't agree to disagree. I agree that you're fucking wrong. I'm not gonna try to convince you otherwise, but I'm not gonna fucking agree to disagree. Like almost got this right. He doesn't have to agree. He can feel however he wants. That's funny, Minnie. Budge is definitely real. But it's possible, yeah. It's possible that Budge is an alien. Alien YouTube robot man. It's theoretically possible. Why is this? I see. Slightly like that, okay. I made it a little bigger. I'm wondering if I should make it even bigger, though. I don't think money should exist either. We can argue about that. We can argue about that if you want. I don't have another solution before you ask. But yeah. That'd be nice for sure, Dell. I feel like we should have achieved that as a civilization already. Kind of embarrassing that we haven't. Don't. This is good stuff. I'm just thinking about it. What's up, Thorn? What do you think, Thorn? You think ads should exist? I'm putting you on the spot. Moment you walk in. Kind of funny to say the moment you walk in when you enter a text chat room. You get what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. At first I read that as draw quieter advertisements, and I was like, that's a pretty interesting stance. And then you were like, we should tie them to horses. I'm pretty radical, I guess. Bring back watching ads for bids. See, that was fine, because like you could do that of your own volition. You know what I mean? Like you could just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And it like directly, like the revenue directly went to whoever you wanted it to, right? Almost feels weird to have like the pink part now. I think this was right. I think this was just true to do. I think it actually is vaguely mini. I don't want to cope with it. I want to destroy it. That's my thing. I don't want to find a workaround that lives within that system. I want to upend it and fucking desecrate it. I feel that way about a lot of things. I mean, what do people think you do with advertisements currently? Because I'll tell you one thing, if I get a fucking whiff of an ad, I fucking mute it, I minimize the tab, I don't even, I don't interact, I get zero interaction out of it, period. You know what I mean? You prefer peace? Do you think that the only way to get rid of advertising is to have a giant, brutal, bloody war? Because that's weird. This looks like shit. I guess we definitely want them side by side. I know, Minnie. I know. There's no escaping it. I mean, really, that's the only... I mean, like, I don't know. That's the only way it should be advertised, is people fucking talking about it. If it's not good enough to sell by its own quality versus trying to, like, indoctrinate people into it because you have a shitload of money, then, like, maybe it should die. I also think money shouldn't exist, and, like, people should just do whatever the fuck they want, though, so... It's because I literally have a can in front of me, is what it is. I psyoped myself. I had never really thought about it though until recently, when I decided that it was actually just inherently evil. No, we are not talking about the clip with The Rock in it, though I think that that's somewhat relevant, probably. I think ads are inherently dystopian. Yeah, I sort of had the epiphany recently, in the past year or so. And I've felt really strongly about it ever since I had that idea. It's okay if you don't subscribe to the same ideas as I do, but I will not change my position. I just had never really thought about it. Budge, you're fucking so deep in the fucking sauce. I'm not trying to blame you for it. You have no choice but to be not up to you. You never had any say. That's better, I think. That's just straight up better. I will say this though, I wish that I had it on the Sprite file. Oh yeah, I made it so much bigger. It doesn't feel dystopian because you've grown up with it your entire life. So it's normalized, right? You can say I disagree, but I don't, there's no other argument there. Like that you didn't provide like why or like anything you would want out of like a disagreement, you know, like looks way better. I'm happy with that. That die does not have a yellow border, or a blue border. Or shouldn't have a blue border, I guess I should say. Okay. I guess I should go through here and like export each of them as PNGs. Maybe this is unnecessary. You don't have to argue about it. I mean, it does like, you can disagree with me and us have like a conversation. It's not gonna be like, it's not gotta be like a thing that you're like upset about. There's probably lots of shit we don't agree on. Like, that's just like we're two different people, right? Like we're not the same person. Like, I'm not saying you are evil for not thinking ads are evil. You know what I mean? But I feel like you're taking it that way. Alright, we did it. So, am I missing a color? I think we're good. I guess I could do like dark blue, dark green, dark red, which is maroon. I got a name for that. I don't know what I'm gonna, that's what I don't want to work. That's exactly what I don't want to talk about because I don't know the answer to what I'm gonna work on after this bottle's done. It might be. It might actually be. There's like a million things I could work on, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, what's it called when you have like so many choices? Like choice paralysis or something? Decision paralysis. I don't know. Like I could do so many things. I don't know what to do. There's always so much to do, you know? Is that rune alphabet published anywhere? No, and it won't be either. In fact, I'd prefer if nobody looked at it or really thought about it whenever I pull it up. I'm gonna mix them all up later. It won't be that. Let me see. No, you're fine. Yeah, we do a lot. There's a lot to be done too, frankly. Like, I was in the middle of editing this like 2 days ago, and I just realized it just now. These parts of the crenellation were improperly cut. Excuse me. I was taking a screenshot and I noticed it. It's actually in my most recent Whiskerwood Vale Beast Guy post. What's cool though, is that I'm gonna be able to use that like video editing experience that I'm gaining to actually, I'll probably make a trailer for the game, right? And I was thinking I'd probably get like my buddies to, my video editing buddies to work on it, but I should be able to just do it. Let's see. So this is the picture. Can you see what's wrong with this that I hate? I guess I kind of gave it away already, to be fair. That's the small Mulana talisman, by the way. Let's see what it looks like now. You're gonna watch it grow in real time. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's much nicer. Holy shit. Bro. That's gorgeous. That's downright gorgeous. That's Godot in a nutshell, Thorn. It always looks like it's gonna crash. Well, that's why, I mean, like, you know, you lose progress one time, right? One really bad time, you lose progress, and you're like, that's when you develop that good PTSD that makes you control S over and over and over and over and over again, you know? Oh yeah, good luck editing, Budget. I hope it's good. Hope you have fun. Hope you make something cool. Budge hopes that chat enjoys the rest of stream too. I keep trying to open Caster Labs. It doesn't even open anymore. It's so weird. I don't know what the fuck happened. I might have to reinstall it. You never developed? I think that it goes back to like really, I think for me it all began in The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. When I was in middle school. I would play it and my cousin would watch it and we would just like talk about it all day. And we spent like all day playing it one time, like 6 or 7 hours. Like we found all this crazy shit. And I was like finally saving it at the end of the day. And he was like, what if it froze? And it literally did. And I literally lost all that shit. And I have typically been really good about saving ever since that. He may be a dark wizard. We were able to like, because like, you know, there were specific places we got the really good shit, right? You know, that we really liked. We went back to those places a lot faster, you know what I mean? What's up, Bohan? How's it going? That's fair, Mark. That's annoying that it doesn't do it. Do I talk to myself? Bub? Do I talk to myself? Wolverine in chat. What's your old name, Bohan? Because you've been here forever. I'm like scrolling through your history. For some reason, your first like... Sorry, I'm gonna show your messages. Apologies in advance. For some reason, it's really funny that you can't. It looks the oldest messages you have were yo, yo, New Donk City, yo, 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 yo. Like this guy yos. The New Donk City in there is so funny. Were you always Bohan Rules? It's like a vaguely familiar name, but people are always changing their name, you know. Forgot about me. I'm still here. Never left. Oh. So what is next? What's next? Really, I should make my new character model. That's probably what I should do. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. Excuse me. Did I used to play Mario Kart? Yeah. Until the incident. No, I got bored of it. I played so much Mario Kart 8, it was... I will play it again when Mario Kart 9 comes out, you know. No, not Mario Kart 7. I did play Mario Kart 7 though, on the DS. Mario Kart 8 for sure. You definitely came in during Mario Odyssey speedrunning, right? If you just randomly said New Donk City, like there's no way that wasn't Mario Odyssey speedrunning era. There's no way you would have just said New Donk City for fun. Oh wait, I might have been making my ROM hack and making a city level in 2017. Does that sound right? I was maybe making my snowy city level in SketchUp. It's crazy. I feel like I remember a lot of people came in there and said New Donk City. You said I bought a house in no, I didn't buy a house in 2017. That was way later. It was post-COVID. So like I bought my house 4 years ago, maybe. The ROM hack mini was right before Mario Odyssey and right after it, I think, right? Like I finished it after. Some cool Metroidvania game, Araki. There's a lot of those. It could have been Hollow Knight. I assume you would know if it was Hollow Knight. Remember. Cool Metroidvania game. I was playing Soldiers at some point, but I ended up rage quitting that, or really just quitting it. It wasn't that much of a rage quit. December when I was running it. That sounds right. That sounds accurate. I loved running that game, but I also hated it, and it tore my fucking soul apart. I have such high expectations for my performance in situations like that, and I just never meet them. Let's see. I'm gonna get... I put the skeleton... I don't know if anybody's gonna have an answer to this. I copied a skeleton over from one dude to another dude, and then I started like weight painting them similarly, and it just doesn't work for some reason. When they bow, their chest like dislodges from their ass, and I don't really know why that is, because I'm just bending it forward, and it's like, yeah, I'll just fucking rotate all the way out, you know what I mean? Like it's really weird, because it's not this, right? Because this is connected all the way around. Oh, that's a nightmare, Thorn. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna try to figure out how to make this not cringe. I may have to like manually edit it, but I think even that would be better than just doing it all from scratch, right? Like, it's weird though, for sure. Like, I don't know. It makes me think like maybe I should have just like, I don't know. I'm still kind of learning how to do shit like this. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom, take a quick break. We'll get an angle here where it kind of looks like their chest isn't breaking out of their asshole. Actually, hold on. Gonna fix it real quick. Thank you. I will take that break. But yeah, like if you do this, like it's kind of better, but it's still not really. Also, their pocket is like not painted properly yet. This looks like somebody threw out their back, is what this looks like. It's weird. It's very weird. I'm gonna figure it out. Be right back. We'll run an ad so that we don't have to do it when we get back.
に奪われて溶けてゆく時計たち砂の海の中継ぎはぎの夢たちを拾い集めてる君を雲森であなたと二人その凍える夜にモーリスター崩れる前に愛してほしい帰れてパヤパヤパパヤパヤパパパヤパパヤパパパヤパヤパパヤパヤパパパヤパパヤパパ
What's the papaya song? Is it the Katamari one? Papaya, papaya, papaya. Let's see here. Booba dubba dooba dubba dooba dubba dooba dubba. Okay. Like, here's the thing. Fuck. I understand that, like, this is gonna clip into it. Like, that makes sense to me. That I get. What I don't get is why they gotta throw their fucking back here. Why do they gotta do that? You think it's just the weight painting? Rock Lion? I don't think I weight painted it really any special way though. Like, Let's take a look at it. Like it's got part of the ass on it. It's kind of hard to tell from this shit, right? But doesn't seem like it should be doing that, right? Like it's like it's pivoting at the wrong point. So like I guess I could compare it to the other one real quick. LS7 is what it's based on, right? And so like when he bows, he just does it, right? Like he doesn't throw his stupid back out. It bends right here. Maybe I've got too much of it. But with this one, it's bending here. It's like it's deforming on both sides. Let's look at, like, I guess I wanted to look at the weight painting. That's on me. I forgot the real reason we opened this. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. Chest. Okay, is it because the chest is not like the entire torso? Like there's like a strip right here where it isn't. It's like it does bend, but it bends at that point. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's where I fucked up. I really love this song. And I've got like a stomach area as well. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try emulating that. It's the same skeleton, with the same animations and everything, so it shouldn't be different, really. So like if I take this off of chest, and I put it on belly or whatever, right? Like if I put all this shit, we take it off chest, put it on stomach. The same thing with this. What happened now? Go to pose mode. And then let's do bow. Oh, well now it kind of works. I would say it works. Obviously there's something going on here. I think this is like something not really painted very well. Probably on the arm. That, you know, I can understand what's going on there. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it seems obvious. The answer always seems obvious, but it's like, I just have such a hard time troubleshooting it. Eventually I'll have such a familiarity with it that it doesn't feel like this to me, but... Sorry, I'm on leg L. I meant to be on arm L. Yeah, I can tell that that's not part of it. I can tell. Here's a question for you. How do I, when I'm in weight painting mode, how do I turn the pose off? I was in Discord with a buddy of mine who was saying you can, but we couldn't figure out where you do that. I guess I could just Google it. See if I can Google it. Let me see if I can Google it. We have to select the armature and the mesh before entering weight painting mode. Oh well. He's posed in object mode, so. Okay, let's do this. Switch the armature to rest mode. Alt GRS. I don't know what that means. Ah. Aha. Perhaps. Okay, so that's clear rotation, clear roll, and cleared scale or something. Clearing all that shit, I see. That's good to know. I really appreciate you imparting that knowledge to me. Okay, this I can work with. This I can fucking work with. What we want to do is come through here blending it. Hoping I could blur it a little further. Honestly, I might need to grab it like I really hate like painting like this versus just selecting shit I want painted. Yeah, this will be good because I'm planning on remaking the character pretty soon. That's obviously it's gonna be a nightmare. I can't take on like. Why does the suck so bad? I know there's not like much for it to blur across, but it'd be nice if it gave me like anything. Maybe we can just go through with like a 0.2 paint, sorry, 0.2 strength. I don't even think this is painting. There it goes. Like, I don't, what am I doing wrong here? Okay. Maybe I needed to click and like kind of wiggle it a little bit. I don't know. It's really finicky. That's way harder than it should have been, I feel. You started a run of Skyrim Special Edition because you haven't played Skyrim since that version came out, and you forgot you can just get soft locked in the beginning if the house, or sorry, if the horse just decides it just wants to run into a wall forever. Guess what happened? That blows. Skyrim's okay. I'm really amazed at the amount of people that are as into it as they are. It's got some good moments. As a vibe that no game series has ever matched for you. I feel like the vibe is so dead in Skyrim. I don't know. I didn't feel the way I felt in the previous two games. I was older, to be fair. But I think there's more to it than that. Let's see, this should be like decent at least. I have it like, it's so annoying when I don't have the, where is it? It's timeline. Did it at 40? I like Geralt. I'm gonna have to change. I thought maybe I could just reuse the cape animations on the tail. But I think I may have to actually change them a little bit. Okay. And talking. Those ears are flopping like crazy. Those ears are flopping arguably too much. That's a heavy flop. It's a little much. Frame 7. It just stays that way for 2 frames. Let's pull it back. Like, I want a little bit of flop to it. But I don't want that much. Why does it feel like asymmetrical flopping? Is it because this bone needs to be more like attached to tip there, like the middle tip? Wonder if that'll help. Yeah, I'm not in pose mode, huh? I definitely understand wanting to have a blank slate type character. Is this ear parented to something weird? Oh, I think I know what it is. I'm pretty sure Let me just look at the weight painting. Yeah, ear L is the only one fucking painted. Yeah, that actually makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, obviously it needs to be R. This is what happens when you stop in the middle of weight painting something for like a week. Maybe I need to give it another bone. Not split, I need subdivide. Ear R and ear R01. And then we want to oh, why do the vertex groups for them not exist? Am I just like a dumbass? Do I not know how to do this? Suki, do you know? I subdivided these bones and it created new bones. But they're not in the vertex groups. When I go to like actually, you know, weight paint it like this, you know. There's no bone, that bone not there. Crazy is it's probably under head and then under ear. Yeah. Do I have to just manually add the name? Okay. And that'll work? They should weight paint, or sorry, they should pop up when you weight paint with brush for them. But wouldn't I have to select them from this list to weight paint with brush for them? You know? Am I mistaken? Alt R is like really nice. That's like actually so nice to know. Let's see. I want to insert keyframe here. And select the bone in weight paint mode. Yeah, I might be in too old a version. That's entirely possible. What up, Smiths? Got a speech to write and that's it. That's not so bad. Pretty short work depending on what the you know, the prerequisites for it are, or whatever the, you know, whatever it has to have. Made the Mulan and Talisman bigger and then made a dye bottle that I made 90 different colors of. Is most of what I've done today, and complained about ads being evil. Varying reception. Sorry, I gotta stretch a little bit. Doesn't feel like 4:30. We're trying to figure out how to this fella nice and animated. We're gonna have to move this arm. Crazy how it just starts deforming like shit sometimes. It's like, yeah, we're cutting your fucking arm in half. Alright. Why is this so hard? Maybe I've got the bones set up bad. Where they're actually placed. Like, this sucks, you know? Like, this is not bending like I want it to at all. I guess, like, I could just do it. But it's gonna look like shit. Like, that looks like shit. I hate that more than anything. That's still like, their arms are so stubby. Guess is fault of how I have them set up, truly. What's crazy is that like almost works. No, stop bending the wrong way. I swear rotation in Blender feels so weird sometimes. Just like the way you actually control it is very unnatural to me. I'll just leave it. This looks fucking terrible. I can't just leave it. This looks better, I guess. My sleeve's kind of coming out of my shoulder. But at least it, like, has some volume to it, I guess. I can't just, like, move it, can I? Local axes. Yeah, like double tapping. Yeah, I agree. I just mean, like, sometimes I get kind of confused about which direction's which. Looks like they've got a fucking headache. And honestly, me too. Isn't terrible. It's this angle, which I guess, like, are you gonna see him from that angle? Maybe. I haven't been able to figure out a way to set this shit up that isn't just like misery. Maybe I've got too much weight on the arm and not enough on the chest. What does the chest have here? Okay, well, that's not what I want to do. Okay. There we go. What's up, Roy? You're also a good person to have here for this. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. Basically. Long story short, I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. Let me see. Do it like that. I'm having trouble with, like, bending, or more specifically twisting this joint. I've got, like, my arms, right? Let me see. I'm gonna see if this works real quick, and then I'll explain it. How you doing, by the way? You having a good day? So basically, the looking around animation. They pick their arm up and put it to their head, you know, to, like, look around, you know. But well, yeah, it keeps, like, tapering the shoulder into, like, a crushed tin can. Yeah, how is it? The shake, I mean. Raising the end of the shoulder bones a little. I like that idea. Like the actual spacing of where it is. I do think that did help. So, I don't know. Should I, like, scooch it out more? A weird solution? Honestly, I'd be up for a solution. You know, I don't give a fuck how weird it is. Stuff like this is nothing but workarounds for me, so Add another bone literally right on top of the shoulder bone. Like, just a new bone. Like this. And just be like, bam. Or should I like extrude it from this? A weirdo. Have the parent weight painted to move the sleeve and the rest of the arm. And the next one weight painted to the entire arm, so the whole arm rotates inside the sleeve without the sleeve rotating. Do you think like... Sorry, I don't fully understand that. I'm gonna have to reread that. So should I like disconnect the arm from the sleeve? It's like one contiguous mesh. The parent weight, sorry, you'd have the parent weight painted to move the sleeve, and the rest of the arm, and then the next one weight painted to the entire arm. The whole arm rotates inside the sleeve, without the sleeve rotating. So I would want to be able to like, I'm in like the dumbest situation, of course. I'd want to be able to rotate this and it not twist the sleeve, but instead twist the arm. It is, you know, it does move. It is basically the arm, but it's also the sleeve right now, so. Add another bone in the chain, okay. So I think the best way to do that would be to just subdivide the arm bone, maybe? And then like, then do that. Well, something I haven't been able to get to work and it's driving me crazy is symmetry. I literally just have to like re-ball it. I am on the y-axis here. That could be why. But it never works for me, even if I'm on the x-axis. So I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. This is resting? Oh yeah, I totally moved the tip of the bone. Okay. Divide. You think they could be the exact same coordinate? Like, so maybe don't subdivide it in that case, because it's like gonna squash it. I could do that. Less a subdivision. Well, I'm gonna read one advice at a time. I don't get too frazzled. How's it going, Corty? Move the new one halfway. The new halfway one back. You mean like... I can't really keep this where it is because they're like connected, right? I could split it. You know, I could do that. If you want to, yeah. I honestly, like, I have such bad reading comprehension. I have to be like... And like, I have to reread it like 9 times in a row. Alright, hold on. What up?
But damn,
How's
I
it
appeared
going?
in the game. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Can you
Got that.
screen share for me here?
got that cool shit going. Hold on. Also, let me scoot your little dude down because it was above the death counter in gore. See.
You could put a death counter on. I might die once or twice.
I think I might die once or twice. Let's see. I've died at least 7 or 8 times trying to do this.
That's all good. I don't know specifically about how you go about duplicating bones in a chain in Blender, but it looks like that thing you did was fine. Where like it created like another one halfway between. Yeah, that looks fine.
Subdivide it, yeah.
I'd take that one. So you know, I made a new one like halfway between there and the elbow. Yeah, see that new bone in the middle?
This?
That one.
Oh.
Yeah, so I would put that. If you could just, can you move it with? Oh yeah, like that. Yeah.
That?
I would put it literally. Yeah, perfect.
Okay,
So
so,
now,
it's like a little
if you
ball
need
joint now.
Yes, that's exactly what you want. So what I would do is, I would paint the arm the exact way that you did it while you were having the problem, but instead of to the arm joint, to the little ball joint now.
Okay.
So the ball joint will rotate the entire arm, right? Because that's how weight painting works. It moves the entire chain. So the little ball will move the whole arm, and then you can use that. Now the new one, the new like long one, just to be responsible for rotation.
I'm actually not sure if what we did deleted it or not.
You can look in your armature list on the top right, and you should be able to find it.
I think it turned it into this. I think it actually deleted it.
It deleted it.
Yeah.
Oh.
We may have to like do it different.
You should be able to put it right on top of it.
Let's see.
Can you just like copy the coordinates of one and then like apply it to the other?
Maybe.
So do the split again.
Let's subdivide. I can split it and it'll like be like a free moving thing.
Yeah, you don't want that. You want
Okay.
it to be parented.
I think it
Sorry.
might still be parented. I don't.
No, I can see in your armature list that it puts it outside.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I would do is the little ball at the base is the head, right?
Yeah. This right here.
Yeah. So I would maybe. Well, I don't know if it's relative or not. There should be a way to stack the bones perfectly on top of each other without it deleting it. That was really strange that it did that.
Yeah, it thinks it's like trying to consolidate it or something. I think it might need to be just a really tiny one.
Can you like control click one and control click the other and then do something like, if you right click, there should be like a copy transforms or something?
I see what you
Or
mean. There may be like a
Blender,
flip names is cool.
bones.
And the hell does this do? Alright, I gotta know. Oh, cool. I could, I think if this is in this spot, it's just gonna delete it. Is how I imagine.
It's not supposed to.
The ball's so tiny. What the hell? Oh, I actually know why. That's weird. It's because the bone's really small. What if the bone's just really small? Is that... think that'd work?
It is fine as long as it's like basically right on top of it. Like it should be very, very close.
Pretty close. I think if you actually like fully do this with it, like it ceases to exist. Like no
Oh,
more bone.
It's there. Wait, it was still there. Yeah.
Oh. What the hell
Oh, there you
deleted
go.
it before?
I don't know. Blender can be picky.
Okay. Arm.
So
Arm
now
ball.
so now if it's right, if you it's still way painted, right? Probably.
This
If
is
you
crazy.
rotate it.
We'll go to pose and check. A little hard to select it. Oh no.
You might have
It
to
deleted
you
it
might have
again.
to
It re-killed it.
the fuck?
Because it's
Well, maybe
it takes up 0 space, so it's like that doesn't exist.
yeah, maybe you're right. That's probably fine then. Your idea of doing it that way is probably fine too.
It's probably good enough. I don't think there's an auto merge feature yet, because like with verts you can just turn that off, right? Like you can like just have verts stacked.
There should be a way, but
There might be. Every time I ever Google something in Blender, it like doesn't work. But let's see.
yeah, I'm looking right now.
I make Blender bones. No. It's always like, this is almost your question.
Yeah, I'm seeing one that's like, oh, 2 different armatures, and it's like one of the same armature. Let's see what this. Maybe I'll work with the same as objects.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm really hoping I can just reuse the skeleton on all this
Yeah,
shit.
Let's try this. Can you okay, hold on a sec. Sorry.
You can.
Okay. Maybe you can just go back to the or so you can see the little tiny one.
Hold on.
I have the right idea here, just I'm not that super familiar with Blender.
Here.
Okay, so select the one that you want to overlap first. So that one, and then hold shift and then select the other one. And then now you should be able to do Control C. No, it didn't work. Hold on.
Are you looking to like?
There should be a way to copy. Yeah, there should be a copy location option.
It could be like not on this version. I'm on 365.
Yeah, maybe.
Copy location. Maybe it's the mode. That's a pose mode thing, I think. No, I'm wrong. Oh no.
Copy location. Bones. Blender.
I could probably just download the new Blender. It's like there's no real reason I couldn't. The only reason I use this is to do the UV maps. Control C is the constraint menu, Smiths, or what is?
Oh, my fucking Twitch broke. I thought. Okay, I just broke. I was trying to look. Well, whatever. Having a little baby one should effectively be the same
Should be fine.
in this specific use case. Wow, I just cannot load Twitch now on my computer.
What the fuck? Maybe it's down.
That's crazy.
Sometimes it'd be like that. They're probably taking me offline because they know I'm about to make the sickest arm twist of all time.
That's crazy.
I've been talking shit about ads all day.
Oh yeah, they got you then. Yeah. That's the one thing you're not allowed to talk about. Okay, I just had to close and reopen my browser. Wow, that was horrible.
Ethic. What's this?
Okay, well, yeah, that for all intents and purposes, it should be functionally the same. So when you're doing your weight painting, what I would do is just, let's see here. Yeah, so on that bone, you're looking at that one. I would, well, I guess it's not a good idea to unpaint. You rather want to paint other things. Go to your arm L bone. And yeah, you want the entire shoulder to be painted to that, to arm L. The whole part that you want to move, basically, with the shoulder rotation.
Do it like this. The whole part I want to move, I see. Let me take that dumb paint I just did off. I guess. Alright, it's kind of hard to know exactly what I want to move because I'm typically wrong about it. Let's see.
Oh, it's okay.
I gotta rename this. Arm L low one. Which one of these is which? Is it like whatever?
So you want the baby one to move the shoulder, and then you want the normal sized one to not move the. Oh, but it moved your elbow joint back too. I guess you'll have to move that back to where it was, right?
Oh.
Oh no, it didn't. Oh yes, it did. Yeah, you want to move that joint back to where you want it.
Weird. Why did it do that? Maybe I did
It's
like.
because of.
Oh shit.
It's because when you split the one into two, and then you moved it back, it like moved the next bone with it.
Yeah, that is what it is.
You can mirror after, I think.
Sorry, my fucking lights blinked. Freaked me out.
They are coming for you, dude.
My lights
Twitch
blinked and
goes out.
my UPS made a sound. Alright. I don't know why that scared the fuck out of me. Anyway.
That happened to me the one day when my power went out. I don't even remember what I was playing. I was playing a game and my power went out, and it was like, pardon my shitty gamer language, but in one frame my vision went completely black because it was nighttime. I had lots of lights on in my room, and my screens were on and stuff, and you know, my windows are closed with like blackout blinds and stuff. It is literally in an instant my vision went black, and I was like, I'm blind, I guess. It freaked me out. It was like, and you know, all the sounds were gone too, so I was like, maybe I just spontaneously died or something. It was weird as hell.
It's a pretty windy day. Sometimes when it's windy enough, the power will get knocked out where I live anyway.
Oh, do you have that? I see. So you have that mesh connected there.
Yeah.
I see.
It may not. I could like separate it, right?
Yeah, I would separate it and then like inset it into the sleeve a little bit, maybe.
Like, give it some slack.
Yeah, so that way it can rotate inside the sleeve, if that makes sense. Like
I
a
shouldn't paint it yet. And then
like a drill bit or something.
let's see here. God, I hate weight painting. Blender, like, what is this brush, right? Like, I'm all over this fucking vert and it won't do it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
this is not, like, what is this? You see this? What is that? It won't
It's
do
the
it.
same. It's the same in all programs.
That's insane.
Yeah. It's exact same in Maya. It's so annoying.
Like, the strength is 1.0. The weight is 1.0. You drag it all over it. It won't even fucking. Why is it like
they got the
rim?
other one. It's like
What?
yeah, it's like the top left corner of the circle.
Where,
or something.
yeah, it genuinely is. Like, what the fuck is that? Why is it like that? So weird. I think it might just suck if, like, the
It just
place where
sucks.
you put the circle isn't, like, it should be there. That's where, like, that's where it should be, is in the middle of the circle. Anyway,
It does suck.
it's really weird that it's not better than that. Let's see.
Yeah, you would think.
Gonna do modeling.
Photo.
Rate that. Then we're gonna.
You could just like extrude it, right?
Oh, true.
I would just like extrude some, yeah, just inside a decent way. Yeah,
That would be
that
okay.
should be fine. Yeah.
Like a little bit like that. You think that's okay?
Yeah. So, do you kind of get the idea now? Is that your entire like separated arm is going to be on the normal arm bone, but if you just like move that, then the shoulder won't move with it. Is the idea? Oh yeah, like kind of like what just happened there almost.
Holy shit.
You want the arm to
crazy.
move. You want the arm to be able to move independently of the sleeve. But then when you move the sleeve, it will move the arm too. Does that make sense?
Hmm. Now we're good. Now it's not connected. Me. The hell? There it is. Sorry. Let's do. So this is gonna be arm L, I think. Or I don't remember which bone's which.
Yeah. Oh, arm L001 is the big one.
Yeah, okay. That's what we wanted on them.
Why not? You could just rename it. Why don't you just rename
arm
it?
L too.
Or I would do that one arm L, and then I'd make
Oh,
arm
yeah.
L sleeve L.
Alright.
That's what I would do. Sleevel.
I love the little names like that. Your L is Earl.
Yeah, the other side will be sleever.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. And then we can just name you arm L. You're gonna get the weight. Then sleevel. Take the weight off sleevel. Where the fuck are you? What is happening here?
Your menu's not going
Oh,
off yet.
I
there
have
we
a
go.
scroll bar within the scroll bar. I don't know why that fucked me up so bad. Some of that Blender UI.
I do that sometimes when I'm watching YouTube. I'll like have the thing scrolled slightly down, and then it'll be like they'll do an edit where they zoom in on the person's face. Like that happens sometimes, but it'll be like from the nose down, and I'm like, oh, that's a weird edit. Why did they do that?
I'm a little confused what I'm actually in currently. There we go. So this is the sleeve.
Yeah,
This is sleevel. This is what
Yeah.
sleevel should be.
yeah.
Bam. Okay. That's a start.
So, so now I think if you zoom in on the little baby one while you have it posed,
What the fuck happened here? Anyway, the little baby one is this.
Okay, so that one is rotated, but it's not moving the sleeve with it right currently.
Yeah, maybe it's because the sleeve is also like painted to the chest.
Is that bone named that in the armature?
Oh, that may be the problem, is that we didn't actually name it the thing.
Yeah, so in your armature list, you can name it, yeah. There you go, sleevel and then armel.
Let me go ahead and do it for the other side, too. Actually, like, okay, sorry, I got confused.
You don't have the...
I'll do it in a minute.
Yeah. You can like mirror your armature or whatever.
Yeah. You theoretically can. I don't think it works for me. Okay, this is better. It's actually doing it.
Yeah, so now what's happening is you want to unrotate on one of the axes. One of the axes you want to unrotate the sleeve one. So like the arm rotation around the arm, if that makes sense.
Okay. What's weird is this. Oh.
It's not painted to the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not painted to the.
Weird. Hold on. Should be though. Wait to paint. I wish I could just look at it without having to be in hell mode. Do it the other way. Wait, paint. And then select all. Alt R. Sleeve. And then arm.
Armel.
Why not?
Oh, you got a double sleevel down there.
That's what it is. That's supposed to be arm L, and this is supposed to be sleeve L. Maybe that's what it was. Like, I'm pretty sure I did this right.
So, right now in pose mode, just grab the, okay. I was gonna say, you're probably gonna have to remake the pose, but that's okay. Grab the, you can select the bone from the list if you're having a hard time.
Oh, true. That's a really good point.
So I would just reset the pose right now so you can like set the rotations to 0.
You know, I think I can actually just do that.
Yeah, that's fine. So now, oh, it's because the rotations are set to 0 and it's lined up with the, yeah. Damn, he's going way out there. So instead of that,
oh, it's because the chest is rotated for fun.
Yeah. So when you want to move the whole arm like forward or backwards, grab the sleeve one. So now you move the whole arm, yeah. And then if you want to like just rotate the arm without it fucking the sleeve up, instead of doing that, instead of doing that, now grab the arm bone to do that. Oh, but you'll have to have it centered in the mesh, I think.
Yeah, okay.
That'll take a bit of tweaking, but you see the idea now. You can spin the entire arm and it won't move the clothing at all.
That's the dream. Yeah, I like that. Let's see.
Because even if that looks goofy, like you're not going to see that much from, far away. Like people aren't going to see these models super close up anyway.
Yeah, these are little dudes.
So it's okay if you have like some weirdness like that, but essentially the idea is to keep the shirt like as static as possible, and it'll retain its like it'll look the way it's supposed to pretty much.
You know what we need to do is this, and we scale on Z by 0 to straighten it out. Then we can just like put it in the right spot. I think is about here. Drives me crazy. It's the goofiest pose. This is pretty right. It does kind of rotate bad. Oh, because it's not centered there.
Yeah, this is a pretty classic rigging conundrum is like bone position. It's horrible when you, I mean, I've done this lots too, where you get to the weight painting stage and you're doing all of this, and then you're like, great, it's weight painted beautifully. I spent 3 days on it, and then you move it, and the position of the bones is horrible. And you're like, wow. In Maya, it is a major pain in the ass to reposition bones after weight painting. It like doesn't want to do it at all. It's pretty horrible.
Shoulder. Guess I could.
So I'm kind of jealous that you can do it at all here.
I like move everything to like compensate for this.
Well, you kind of have it slightly displaced because of the sleeve, and that's actually okay because you're not going to rotate the sleeve on that axis anyway. You're only going to rotate the arm on that axis, so that's not really a big deal.
Okay.
I mean, you can move it if you want to, but I'm just saying that
really...
functionally it doesn't really matter. I don't know what axis that is. I guess it's the Z axis or something. That's not the sleeve. Isn't the sleeve is not going to rotate on that axis much, so.
Okay. I pose net. God knows it's crazy again. This is pretty accurate.
And then grab the sleeve to move the whole arm, like in like circles, basically, right? You can move the arm in circles using the sleeve. Not that rotation.
Oh, shit.
Any other rotation but that, yeah. So like you could put the sleeve up like that and then rotate the arm independent of it, right?
Yeah.
So for that one, you're only going to rotate around its center. Yeah. And then for the sleeve, you're only not going to rotate it around its center.
Okay.
And then you can adjust weight painting for the sleeve if you need to move stuff like the lats and stuff on the character a little bit more. But yeah,
I can still
you
do
got the
this
idea.
too, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So to solve that problem, I would just weight paint more of the part of the sleeve on the top that's like getting crushed.
See. Let me get it like kind of there first. We're close to it being about right. What the hell? This is almost the pose. No, wait, hold on.
Damn, that was he hit that shit.
Let's see. You wanna let me fucking throw this in here real quick. Let me copy the pose. I'll put it on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure out the other side with mirroring and stuff, but
at least
you got it.
That way I don't have to look at his fucking arm coming out of his asshole. Alright, so this isn't like, this is like passable compared to the, you know what I mean? Like, even if we didn't fix this, I could live with it, you know, but let's see.
It's not twisting up like a pop can that you just decided to twist.
Yeah, it's
You know?
his arm being completely flat is not, I can't do that. I can't accept that. So you think, wait, paint. Oh, god damn you. Sorry, you didn't do it the exact perfect way.
Can you not change what bone you're selecting in weight paint mode?
You can, but I can't see it unless I have to select the armature, and then I have to select the mesh, and then I have to go into weight paint mode, and then I have to hit A to select all of the bones, and then I have to clear the fucking... What I could do, I guess, is just put them in fucking T-pose in an animation, and they would just always be there, but...
Can you not? You can't just select the bone right now in the armature list?
Now I can do that, yeah. But what the problem is, if I just like go into object mode and then I go into the character and then I weight paint. Well, now I guess I've already cleared his rotation and shit. But if he's like animating, you know, like if he's like this, I like can't actually see.
Oh, that's not unusual. Yeah, sometimes you have to weight paint in pose to like unfuck the. Like, that's not unusual. I've had to do that lots before, and you just have to get right into the crease and try and hit the verts in there. That sometimes it's like that. That's not super unusual.
Arm.
So you want sleeve L right now. Yeah.
Sleeve L.
Yeah. I would grab like one more vert on the top, maybe.
Just this one, you think?
You could grab the one on the back too. Maybe, yeah. Just sort of see how that goes.
It'll choose to let me. Not that much of it.
Yeah, you can. This is why doing it in pose isn't a bad idea, because then you can
see, yeah.
You can start to do. Okay, so in this specific situation, it could be that the position of the sleeve and arm bone is making it crush like that, and in which case there's not a whole lot you could do aside from raising the shoulder position, like on your shoulder bone instead.
I really wish that there was like a workflow for it to be less cumbersome to switch between all the different modes in Blender.
That's my least favorite thing about it.
It's really rough.
Yeah.
And it's really confusing starting out, because you're like, well, why can't I do this like normal operation? And it's like, oh, there's like 7 different modes. I've been so confused, like when I was getting started out, I was like, where did fucking weight painting go? How the fuck do I get to weight painting? And it's like, well, you can't enter weight painting unless you're in fucking object mode with the mesh selected, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not intuitive, you know?
Yeah. That's what I love. That's why I love Maya's. You can just do everything all the time. Thankfully. Yeah, so I would do some combination of the shoulder bone and the sleeve bone for getting his arm up, because when you lift your arm up, it's like some of your neck muscles are being used and stuff, so it's makes sense. So I would do some combination of the two. Like when that sleeve bone is going too high up and it's crushing, then I would do like the rest of it with the shoulder bone.
Okay, like that's probably about as far up as I want it to be.
Yeah, and then I'd do the rest with the shoulder, and you can...
There's something...
That might be weight painting on the sleeve.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, fuck. Come back to me. Let's apply this so that we can paint with it there. No, dude, don't keyframe it there, you bitch. How did I end up on frame 3? Like, what the fuck happened to me?
I had all the same woes when I was trying to animate that wolfling. It's horrible.
The skeleton for it and everything sucks, because I'm like trying to reuse it from another dude. I want to just reuse it on all the dudes, you know? Because they're all like vaguely the same, you know, like...
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's pretty normal to reuse armatures and then just adjust them.
Yeah. Okay. Something going on here. Let's see. Is this partially because it's on arm? Or is it on arm? It shouldn't be. It isn't though.
So you might want that to be more on shoulder then. Perhaps.
Okay. Ah.
That one's crazy up there. Oh, it's like the
shit.
underside. Yeah, it's like the underside of something. Oh, is that that's your inverted hull, isn't it?
It probably is. My inverted hull though should be just copying the actual mesh right now. It doesn't.
So it's
Still
see.
like in the modifier stage.
So it's the one right below the inverted hull then. Yeah, it's that red one right there.
Yeah, this is the one I'm actually painting.
There's like a blue one sticking out through
What
it.
the hell
yeah.
is that? Oh, maybe that's the. I don't know.
I think that's the hull of a vertex that's further in, perhaps. Or no, maybe it's even just right there. Oh, it's the arm. That's the arm, I think.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the arm.
Oh man, my eyes. Okay.
It gets a little fucky.
I like. Hold on. You made yourself an add-on to switch modes with middle mouse button double click. That's nice. They should just make the program good. Be pretty cool.
I know exactly what you mean. I was like, Blender is so cool and interesting and free, and it's only usable when you download 800 plugins because the community actually develops it instead.
What is happening here? Like, I just want to like paint the fuck out of this? No. Getting no vibes. I'm thinking...
You're editing the shoulder, right?
Yes.
So you could pull up more. Oh yeah, in that specific collision spot, I'm not really sure what's going on.
Yeah, tell me about it.
It might be
okay.
that you need to paint it. Is it painted equally on the sleeve and the shoulder? Switch to the sleeve L editing. I'm looking at your fucking stream. Like, why do I have streamed the like I'm looking at the stream instead of your screen share?
Let me see.
It looks good on the backside.
Yeah, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. This is fucked up though. I don't know what's going on here.
His arm is clipping through it.
Yeah,
looks
that
like.
might be partially due to the rotation of it, but I feel like it's also like collapsing right here. Nope. Do I want less of it maybe? Not 0 strength, 0 weight.
Could be. Maybe you want the shoulder to affect it less. And have it more be
Just making it better and worse. Okay. I feel like it's like getting rid of the clipping with the arm, but it's washing it more.
That looks so crazy.
Yeah, I
You're
always
going to this
feel insane doing this.
non-Euclidean
Rainbow hellscape.
non-Euclidean fucking
Unpleasant blue to orange gradient.
It's hard to tell what's your hull and what isn't too. So
What happens too is you'll get like, you'll zoom out and you're like, oh, okay, cool. Now I'm like in a different thing. So I'm like not even clicking the thing I'm trying to click. So
It's so relatable.
it's so fucking evil. I can't believe people are good at this. That's what blows my mind. I do this and I'm like, how the fuck does anyone
Okay.
do this? This is actually kind of yielding results.
That looks like it's doing what you wanted to do a little bit. Yeah, there's one that's in there that's real fucked up.
I cannot
I think that's it
access
right
it.
there.
Is that it? No.
No.
Wait.
Is that it? Follow the red.
What is it? It's
This is awesome. It's its own game.
what the fuck?
I know you mean. With I can't believe people are good at this, but like Well, Blender in particular, I don't know. I think it's a lot of add-ons, but I know for studios that use Maya, they have an entire insane custom version of it that the public will never see. So like, it's a little fucked when it's like, oh, the Sony studios in Vancouver that make the Spider-Verse films did it all in Maya, and then you're like, oh, that's great. I would love to use Maya to make something similar, and then you open up Maya and it's not even the same program.
I almost want to like take all the weight painting off and then try to do it again. Off of the shoulder, I mean.
Industry standard, yeah. The thing is that what's industry standard is all the custom shit. That's what's industry standard. The programs themselves are not. Well, maybe ZBrush, I guess. ZBrush is pretty fucking awesome out the box, but that's the only one that is.
Okay, so this is the hell. Let's get the shoulder off of it. Let's go back in like this. Honestly, like, does it just look okay without the shoulder for the most part? Let's
Yeah, there's
some
that
of
little
it-
crunch right there, but
some of it's not great, but I can fix him. Let's see.
what I would honestly do
Ew.
is I would just put it back in T-pose and move one at a time and see if it's moving what you want it to move.
That's probably smart, yeah. Just kind of do that. Yeah,
They do kind of do
it's a
that.
little violent right here, though. You know, like, this is sick. This is like, you like that, you know? That's that
Yeah.
shit I want. This is like, oh god, do you need to see a doctor? Like, your shoulder's
part in
dislocated.
That part in particular, I think, is the shoulder weighted too much to it, perhaps.
The shoulder, not... Because it's not
Oh, the
weighted right
shoulder.
now.
The shoulder bone.
I don't think the shoulder is weighted to this. I mean, it's controlling
It is.
everything because it's parented. But I don't think it has weight. Hold on. Weight paint. See, like, shoulder doesn't have any...
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Doesn't have any say here. You.
Maybe it should.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
See if it pulls it out when you do that.
But it's not this, is that?
Oh, look at it from the outside. We'll see what it's doing.
Oh shit.
And then just like undo it to like look.
Good call.
Yeah. So it was that. Yeah, that looks
Okay.
like it's helping, right?
It looks, yeah, it looks good.
I love ZBrush. Actually, ZBrush is sick.
This is the hell. What is this? I see that it's the fucking, I see it. Let me click it.
Is that your haul? So maybe it's your haul, and that's why you can't.
That's possible. Why the fuck is that visible? Hold on. New idea that might just make this not cock and ball torture. Let's not see this. How about that?
Yeah, there you go.
How about that?
That'll make it a little less confusing, maybe.
Yeah, I feel like I'm flying through the goddamn Death Star. All right.
That's
Oh
sick.
shit! This is downright pleasant.
Oh, you got a little bit of his cheek in there.
Oh
On the shoulder.
no!
Yeah, my skull caves in too when I lift my shoulder up.
That shit makes me feel like my skull's caving in, if that counts. Oh, I actually got it before I turned the hull off. That makes sense that it wasn't doing shit on that, actually.
Yeah, I don't know about that part. I wouldn't
don't
do
know.
that part. I wouldn't go too close to the end because otherwise you'll like move the shoulder and it'll just do some weird shit. Or like you'll go to move the sleeve and it won't move it enough because it's parented too much to the shoulder.
Honestly, that might be about as good as it gets.
I'm moving the arm downward like he's closing his pit as well from the sleeve bone. From the sleeve bone. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I see.
Is that the shoulder is pulling it too. But you would never have a raised shoulder and your. Well, I mean, I guess you could maybe, but
There's not going to be that many animations for this dude. So this is resting.
yeah,
Hold on,
with
fuck, I
the
keep
shoulder,
selecting
the
the wrong
shoulders up as well. So
Ah,
that's,
true. As long as I can like put it in a position that makes sense.
Oh, it's
you know?
alright.
Not terrible. It's deforming a lot. Like this is
Yeah.
pretty nasty. But I mean, I guess it doesn't. Bit evil.
It's a balance.
It's so hard to do with pixels because this shit does not look good if you stretch it.
Yeah.
This shit looks so bad if you stretch it. Let's see.
So then you have to like, you might have to go in and like repaint some of it back to the sleeve bone instead of the shoulder bone, and
Yeah, let's
lift the
try
shoulder
that.
bone back up and. There's a lot.
Paint.
There's a lot that goes into it.
What the fuck?
You good?
Oh, I see. It's like that. Might actually help the visual of it a little bit. Can I just like look at it? Okay.
Which one are you painting right now? Is that sleeve?
This is
Or is it
still
shoulder?
sleeve. Funny is, maybe I could just
Or
paint
is
it a
it-
little less intensely. You know, like. Still
Are you
pretty
sure
rough.
that's sleeve or is that shoulder?
Don't know. It's shoulder.
That's shoulder.
Sleeve.
That's sleeve.
Can I tone it down a little bit, or?
Yeah. When doing stuff like that, I mean, there's gonna be some crunching when he's on the side there like that. But I guess you'd have to like, well, to some extent, you. Oh no, that's not good advice. I'm not gonna say that. I was like thinking about like modeling in pose and stuff, but it's like that's not a good idea at all
Mhm.
for this specific circumstance.
My shoulder's a little. Didn't have to.
Yeah,
do
you should put the shoulder back in its resting pose.
This is apparently it, but I don't think it is. It looks. It would be around there. I feel. May need to.
That's not too bad with it, like. Actually, that's not too bad with it sort of narrowing to a little squish in the pit is not too bad. Like the gray lines. That's not too unusual.
I don't think it's that bad, especially because it's going to be zoomed out.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out
Good
that side. Out of sight, out of mind, right?
See. Something about this. I guess it doesn't matter. I probably should have designed this texture-wise with being stretched in mind. Like, I should probably get rid of the sleeve line.
You can
and
put
that
it in pose and then mess with the UVs or the texture that when it's in pose, right?
would be... I think so. It's probably not a bad idea. Honestly, I think I could probably just give it a dark line or make it any other like red instead of gray. I think it'd probably be fine. Let's see. Let me pull it up. This is gonna be in Red Castle, Entities, Fella, Textures, Fella 5. Yes. Run. loop select it. God, loop select never works for me unless I'm working on like the most basic mesh of all time. Where is this? Looks like it would be that. Ah, here it is. It's this. That's less offensive to me anyway. Yeah, I could probably do like top bright, bottom dark type vibe. Just do this. That's fine, you know. Emphasizes the stretch less. Oops, select. Can't say that. That's hot as hell, Ninja. I guess not where you live, but I'd be dying, dead. It gets like 30 degrees hotter than that where you live like every year though. This is good. Yeah, honestly, I think like just having it be like flatter colors like this really helps. Wonder if I need to like something like that. Not like doing that.
Yeah, you don't want to. You only want to rotate the arm around its axis, and not.
I see.
Yeah,
I
because
see.
that's sort of the intention of the way it's rigged.
Yeah.
Is you're having the arm bone handle that rotate around its axis, and then you're having the shoulder handle the other rotations, or the sleeve. Sorry. You could even I think you could even lock the rotations too, if you needed to.
That might help. Have constraints basically on how far it will rotate.
Oh, I mean, like you can just like prevent yourself from doing it, I guess, by locking it.
I see.
I see that his arm is clipping a little tiny bit sometimes.
It goes
You could
forward.
like the extruded part of the arm that goes into the sleeve. I guess you could like shrink it a little bit.
Oh yeah, I should taper the
Yeah,
tip of it.
that's a good word. Taper.
Hold on. Going in. I'm gonna bring it out a little bit more and not that much. It was like, what if it was just like completely a black hole? This. Back to this.
So what
Back
I
to
would
this
do
one.
is I would try to lift his arm with the shoulder first, and then the sleeve second.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Because when you lift your arm, it uses like your upper back and neck muscles. So you would want to, like, put it, like put the arm in like straight or whatever, and then now just lift the shoulder up to try and lift the arm out. Okay, so now this is what you'll want to fix, right? Lift the arm up like that with the shoulder, and you're gonna want to weight paint some of the like upper back verts to the shoulder. Yeah, like this stuff.
What the hell
Yep.
happened here? Oh. Deeply entrenched. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then the one like in front, there's yeah.
Maybe that one. Yeah.
You can soften the weighting as it goes towards the neck pretty much, but that's the idea. And you'll want to make it look like the arm is pretty straight and good just by having just the shoulder raised. So I would almost even paint more. Yeah, you can erase some of the sleeve there, and then I would weight paint it more right in the crease there, like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like a little bit more in these, yeah.
Like that.
And then a little more redder towards the neck as well, because this is the part that your shoulder actually moves, right? When you move your shoulder with your collarbone, like in real life. Yeah.
Okay. But not weight paint. Pose mode.
So you would have to use some combination of the shoulder and sleeve bone to get the arm going up and down, right?
Let me do that first. And we're gonna go up. Go forward, up. Oh, not like that. Oop.
You want to rotate the arm bone.
Hard to rotate. To remember to double tap it. So you're doing it like based on its actual fucking orientation.
You do it with the arm bone instead of the forearm because you're twisting his elbow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we wanna.
Yeah. However that needs to go, but yeah, that's essentially it.
Oh wait, this backwards arm.
It's upside down.
Uh-oh. Want to do it like this. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
What sucks is it, like, because we tapered it, it's not really covering this hole as well.
You could extend it more and then taper, I guess.
Maybe. Let's see.
Cursed Castles remastered. That's sick.
Yeah, Thorn did all the music. I don't know if you know that.
I think I
She's-
did know that.
He's been doing remixes of the songs. Oh.
That's good shit.
Wonder. What if it was like, yeah, that's about right. I wonder what it rotates like now, though. Let me see. You have about a month to meet your self-set deadline. Dangerous thing to do. What if he broke his arm? This is a little too... I shouldn't have flared it out. That was bad. Bad idea.
Nobody's gonna notice that. You see a little tiny bit of inside the sleeve. It's not a big deal.
What makes it noticeable is you're gonna see whatever's behind them. I feel like.
Well, what about the hull though?
I guess we could. Oh yeah, the hull might actually cover that. That's a good point. Here is that. Okay. And it'd be crazy if you didn't have to click 9 things to get back to a menu you wanted to go to. That'd be so fucking wild, wouldn't it? There we go. Yeah, that actually looks fine. Who is this Yoshi-looking fella? This is Roy.
Hello. I'm a Yoshi-looking fella.
I thought you were talking about the character at first. I was like, this is a mouse.
Ironically, I'm supposed to be a mouse, but
Whoa,
when
that actually
when I'm
is
in
crazy.
when I'm in Discord calls, I'm Yoshi, I guess. But I'm totally fine with that. I use him as a PNG tuber sometimes, so no problem. I have some amateur knowledge of 3D stuff, so sometimes I can help.
Roy's got a lot of knowledge on a lot of shit. Honestly.
You know, this is totally unrelated, but that has like been a topic the last couple days. Is like that. Like I went to my therapist today, and she was talking about like she's like, you know a lot of things about different things. I was like, I guess so.
Part of
Over the
doing
weekend, I was
so many different fucking so many different like art formats, you know.
Yeah, I kind of do that Jack thing.
Yeah. The guy with all the trades.
Yeah.
What were you saying then?
Oh, I was saying over the weekend I was trying to help a friend of mine figure out how to do a custom sprite in Mega Man Battle Network 3. Very specific. And all of the tools for modding that game are from like 2009. And on like one specific forum that is like pretty out of the way, and I had to go through and figure all that shit out, and got it all good and working in like a couple days. It was pretty hard.
Anything else that was about to pop off?
That's sick. Well, so if you need to know how to do custom sprites for Mega Man Battle Network, I'm your guy. Very specific thing that I know about, I guess, now.
Parent.
I've never even played that game.
How's this so fucked? You know what? I think I know why. Wait, painting is so hard. I'm not even like doing anything crazy. You know what I mean? Like, you could have much more complex characters than this. That's what hurts the most. It's like, this is literally just a dude. Like, this is actually straight up just a dude. There's nothing on him. There's nothing crazy going on here. Let's see. This is gonna be part of Arm L.
I probably re-rigged my first model ever like 8 times or something. Like, you kind of just like anything, the more you do it, the more you like learn little mistakes along the way, and then you avoid them next time, and it'll get easier. Like, you're not going to spend nearly this long on your other dudes.
I'm so confused. I was like, where the fuck is Arm L? Here it is. Okay, well that just straight up didn't work. Like, what the fuck? Why would that not? Why would that do that?
Oh, it's up there. It's just like shrunken or something. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, it's in there.
Why did it do that? Why is it doing that? Like, why did it do that? Didn't do this before.
You should see what does it look like in T-pose, and then just move the arm and see what's happening.
Okay.
Troubleshooting.
I feel like I'm trouble creating.
That's
Like,
sick.
new
Actually.
problem.
I love that.
Let's see. Oh, go back to. So here it's
Yeah, then try
fine.
and pose it.
Oh yeah, fuck! I'm not in pose mode. I'm in pose mode.
How dare you?
Okay, hold on. I gotta. Oh, okay. Maybe it should be attached to this instead of arm. You know?
Could be. Yeah,
I think that might
that would be a bad idea.
Because it's supposed to be coming out of that, which means it shouldn't ever disconnect from that.
When you bend it, some of it will clip in, but that's not really a big deal. You could just be like, it's collapsing into the
Mm-hmm.
rest of the fur, but then the other side will like stick out and it'll look cool.
As long as it doesn't, like, completely fuck it. Everything's fun in games until you want that shit to move. With like everything.
You want to parent it to, or you want to fully weight paint it to forearm, I guess, right?
Yeah, for sure. I don't know what I'm doing selecting bones. Hold on. Weight paint. No, not weight paint. I actually want to do it in edit mode so that I don't die. Alright. So this is forearm. Forearmal.
And you gotta assign.
yeah.
It was up there, right?
It may actually also be parented to arm L right now. Oh wait, hold on. I'm a dumbass. I selected the wrong. I parented the forearm to forearm, which it already was. And I was like, why didn't it change? Okay. So now it is still fucked. But let's see what it looks like when we move it at all. Yeah, I'm in pose mode. It's actually so bad. This is like a perfect showcase for why it sucks. Okay, sorry. There's more than one layer of them because it's front and back. Yeah, this isn't confusing. Alright, so I gotta do that. Assign that to forearm. Remove that from L arm. Pose mode.
I feel like it was working before. I wonder what happened.
No, it's because it probably wasn't parented to this, I think. Be like, that's fine, you know? Okay, well that doesn't actually make any sense at all.
It's parented partly to the arm still. That's why.
I just selected every fucking one of them. Well, I guess arm moves the...
No, but it's moving it slightly differently from it, so it shouldn't be doing that. What I would do is just go into weight painting mode and then start selecting bones and see what's weighted to it. Or don't you just select the bones? Or oh, I see. You could do it that way. Shoulder, so sleeve. You don't want it on sleeve.
That is true. I'm not gonna do it like that though. Like, I almost did the dumbass. There we go.
There we go.
See, like that's actually more. Yeah, like that's kinda right.
It's doable.
Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. It's like completely detached and stabbed into their fucking arm.
Maybe it's. Or try putting it back in T-pose and moving it again. See what happens.
Hey, Cobalt, what up? Object mode, pose mode.
Good sucking.
Good sucking.
So it's still it's still parented to something else, maybe.
But like something stupid, like part of the hand, or what? Stuff does
It'll be
not
something
ever
before
move the
it-
way I think it should. It's like, yeah,
It'll be
when you
something
move this, it
before it
just
in the
gets
chain.
small. You know, what the fuck? It's so fucked always. I guess that's partially because the bone is placed wrong. Like a billion ways to fuck this up.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. We're looking at the floof. We want to go through in weight paint mode and see what is influencing it. Forearm. That is not. That is what needs to be influencing it. Yeah, I don't know.
Seems good.
The vertex.
So it could be that. That's just your hull, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know why that would matter.
I don't think it does. So it could be that if you put it back in T pose and look at the weight painting of your base mesh between. Yeah. So what's happening? You see how it's like there's like a gradient under where the fur is.
Yeah.
You want that's the fur doesn't match that, and that's why it looks weird. It's not moving the same as that part.
I see. I can't really. I guess I could just tone it down.
Yeah, you would want it to be red close to the gauntlet, and then bluer close to the. Oh, I meant on the fur specifically, because the gauntlet looks right. It's just that the fur part is weight painted differently to the arm under it. That's why it looks a little strange.
I'm gonna get rid of half of these. Just not back face color it. 'Cause this is gonna drive me fucking crazy. That exact shit that's gonna drive me crazy. Alright. I think there's only one of each of them now.
Oh, you had 2 of each? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't want to back face color it. I didn't want to back face cull the whole model, or, you know. I wanted to back face cull the whole model, but I wanted to see the planes from, like, the back. Let me see. Weight paint.
Yeah, so they're red at the base, and I'd make them bluer towards the tip. Yeah, something like that. That might fix it.
Alright.
Yeah, and then try bending the forearm again, see what happens.
They'll just like it just doesn't stay. What's weird is I could swear that it worked before. Maybe it didn't. I fucking feel like it did. It might not have, because really no part of this was really working very well. And I was like, cool. I don't know how to do this.
You could just keep it parented to the arm and it wouldn't look too bad. Instead of the forearm.
I feel like that was the problem, is that it was parented to the arm.
Well, it was getting shrunk into the elbow before when you raised the arm up, and now it's not getting shrunk into the elbow. But it was getting shrunk into the elbow because it was weight painted to the sleeve, which is what you didn't want.
So we want to take it off forearm.
And put it on arm now, maybe.
On arm.
It's cool that it's in order.
Iggly. Well, This just doesn't make any sense to me.
No.
It shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah,
IMO.
it shouldn't be doing
There's
that.
no reason that it should be bending like this. Like if I fucking parent it, does it still suck shit? I don't know. It should just be attached to it. I don't know.
Yeah.
So is it like... Because this is moving, this right here. This is bending. Is that our problem?
Got the jiggle bones.
Animating 3D characters is about as close to hell as I can imagine.
It does suck.
It is miserable work. I've spent so much time doing it to not be good at it.
This is why it's one person's job entirely to do rigging and one person's job entirely to do animating.
That makes sense. I actually definitely see why. So it's
Like
attached to this.
the whole process of a 3D model is like 8 different specific jobs.
Well, what is influencing this then? Like, what is it because this is bending?
Damn, his hand is going crazy when you do that. What the heck is going on?
What the fuck? Okay, I feel like it should just be attached to the base of the gauntlet, and it just shouldn't do this. Like, it just shouldn't influence it as heavily as it does. It should just fucking bend it. Like,
No, you're right. I don't know what. I don't. Also, why are the fingers going crazy? The hand is going crazy when you rotate that. Oh no, it's not now. Oh, it was weird. It was.
they are kind of weird.
It's not as
Probably
weird
why.
as it was. It was. Yeah, something you were doing was like making them bend funny. It looked silly.
What the fuck?
It just shrinks.
Why
the
does it not bend? Like, what about that doesn't work? It should be like rotating it. That's crazy to me. That makes no fucking sense.
It's those verts are probably weighted to multiple bones, is why.
It should literally do that. Like,
Yeah.
I don't
It
understand.
would. Yeah. It's you have to check the weight painting on all of it just to see like what bones are affecting what.
Fuck. Yeah, I want him in this position every time I hit weight painting. Thank you. Really cool. It's so crazy how like who did they think this like workflow would be for? That's what I want to know.
That's so good.
It's so
I'm only laughing because it's so relatable. I've gone through all of this shit. It sucks.
Holy fuck. Okay. So, well, forearm, maybe it's fighting against the forearm itself. That's probably what it is. Like,
I don't know
forearm's
how-
already gonna move these because they're parented to it, right?
Yeah.
So, maybe it's like...
The way that I was taught to weight paint is you start from the root bone and paint the entire. But this is how it works in Maya anyway. Is that you start from the root bone and parent weight paint the entire limb, and then you go to the next bone and then paint the rest of the limb from that bone on, and then you go to the next bone and then paint the wet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But in Maya, when you do that, it will remove the weighting from the bones before it. But it looks like in here it's not doing that.
I don't think it does. I think this is the source of why it's completely terrible right now. Let's see. Like, it's vaguely fine. So, yeah, see, like this...
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, it bends now, like a
yeah,
human might
I see.
expect it to.
So that's the problem then, is that it's still... that the parts of them, when you do 100% weight painting on one bone, it doesn't take the influence away from a different bone. That's how it works in Maya, is it takes it away. That's so strange.
Rat clenches fist of rage.
Damn, he's gonna punch somebody.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I love that fucking video or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Been
You could just
busy.
make him punch the cage.
Then he wouldn't even need to get saved.
I think it'd be even funnier if he was doing it and he could clearly fit between the bars.
Needs to be able to pitch softball.
Like the machine and not like a human.
Let's see. Maybe like
That's awesome.
I think that. Oh, I'm so not used to being able to not move that. I move it every time, and I'm like, why did I expect anything less?
Just start grabbing it from the list instead.
That's a good idea.
That'll be a good habit. So that way you don't have to bother with. Yeah, that way you don't have to bother with like trying to click on the specific one. You'll want some shoulder action there too. If there's ever a raised arm, you want some of the.
Oh,
shoulder
you're so
bone.
right. You're so right. I started at the wrong point. Hold on, let me go back to the beginning.
There you go.
Thing raised. God damn it! It's so easy to forget about the little dude.
Me when I'm a billionaire.
When I blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Up Control X. Wind up toy kind of movement. Oh, okay. Maybe like this. Damn. Is this gonna look weird when it's actually animating though? Like.
Oh, you'll have to find out, I guess.
Like his fucking arm rotating like a crazy swivel. Okay.
No, I don't think it'll look that weird.
Okay.
You could do it yourself, IRL. Just hold your sleeve with one arm, with one hand, and then rotate your arm in the sleeve. It's not that weird.
It's true. Sorry, I started doing it.
You could have him flexing.
This is close. That's so hard, dude. This. Alright.
Real.
Alright. Yeah. That motherfucker looking. Alright. Yeah?
What does he see out there? Yeah, what's over there?
Hopefully somebody's saving him. This is a little... This is eviled.
Yeah, that's that crunch in there is going to be a relationship between the what's weight painted to the shoulder versus the sleeve, because you should theoretically, when you lift the shoulder, the sleeve should stay straight. But what's happening right now is it's crunching when you lift the shoulder.
Yeah.
So it'll be some relationship between those two bones being weight painted to that.
See, I'm looking for this. Evil. It's evil. That's why it's called that.
So true. I'd look at the shoulder first and see if you can add some to it.
Okay.
Add some influence to the shoulder,
Ew.
maybe.
Something's
See.
going on here. Or like this guy right here.
You
What's
got you have
happening
your hole,
with you?
or no? That doesn't show the hole again.
What the fuck is going on here? No, the hole is. I re-hit it. What the fuck? Yeah, this is geometry that's possible to perceive. Oh wait, my weight is that stupid. Oh my god. I went back to sleeve. Shoulder.
Looks good. Retopology, I fucking love retopology actually.
I don't even get to do that part.
You're lucky. It does suck, but I kind of like it. It's like therapeutic.
That's fair. If it was just like busy work and not like an evil fucked up puzzle with no solution, then I would like it.
It's a bit of both.
Okay.
There is like a solution for like there's conventions to retopology that you just kind of like, you know, it is kind of like solving a puzzle. I like it in that regard. I got this. Someone made this app on iPad called Cozy Blanket because they kind of feel the same way about retopology, where they're like, it's like doing a morning crossword or something. It's like a similar vibe. So like, you know, it's like something that you could sit all bundled up, cozy, in like your living room next to your fireplace doing retopology on your iPad. It's like that kind of thing. I kind of vibe with that. I like that part of it.
You like this? Pose mode. Nope. Wrong.
Just grab from the list.
I know. The list is so far away, though.
It's so far away.
It's so far away. I'd rather click this little fucking speck.
Yeah, Schmidt, I love that app. I bought it. It's really good, actually. You can, if you use ZBrush. Oh, and it actually works with Blender too. You can transfer the models back and forth between ZBrush or Blender. So like you can pull the reference model to Cozy Blanket from either of the programs, and then when you make the retopology, you can send the retopology back just over Wi-Fi. It's really nice. You don't have to do any file transferring or anything.
This just doesn't seem right. Like, you know, like the arm just sort of ends.
I would put it back in T-pose. I'd put it back in T-pose and just raise the shoulder and see what it's doing.
Okay. It did move the shoulder a little bit.
So just raise that.
Oh god damn it. Everything should undo everything constantly. Great idea, Blender. Yes, that's working out great. Sorry,
do a
that's not
shoulder
it.
instead of sleeve, yeah. So see how that is creating the problem?
Yeah.
It should look straight when you're lifting just the shoulder. So
We need to paint that.
yeah, so paint it in pose with the shoulder being up like that and try to get it straight.
A good idea. Yeah, because that's a lot of what's fucking me up. Is it looks like my arm just like starts going down and right instead of like a smooth line to where my shoulder is.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Shoulder L.
Is it real quick? Is that part weighted to the chest at all?
Yes, almost certainly. Maybe it shouldn't be.
Just take a look at it real quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it probably shouldn't be. Anything that the shoulder's moving, I would unweight from the chest because it's going to move. Look at that. So it's going to move regardless, right? Just like how you know, because it's parented. So you don't need to weight paint any of that to the chest, in fact.
Oh fuck.
You can get rid of that whole sleeve part.
Oh true. I didn't even see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's another thing about it. I don't really know how they could visually show it better, but I know that slightly different tones of blue isn't the answer.
In Maya, they do it with black to white.
Here we go. I think that's
So
a
if
little
it's-
better.
If it's black, it's completely unpainted, and if it's white, it's...
I think maybe if there was just like a greater gap between like this is like 1% and this is 0%, right? Like I can't see that. You know?
Yeah, it's a little rough. Yeah,
It should be like this is 1%, this is 0%, in my opinion.
Cozy Blanket's the best dedicated re-topology app I've ever seen. I used to use Topo Gun, which was good but crashed all the fucking time, and you always lost hours of progress.
Oh. This is blowing my mind. It actually looks right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't realize until now that when you're weight painting on a bone, it doesn't take it away from its parent bone. That's weird to me. It should do that, but I guess it doesn't.
Makes sense to me that it would, you know, work
Yeah,
the
it's
way that you
supposed
think
to.
it does.
It's supposed to take it away, but maybe there might be a setting to do that somewhere, but I wouldn't know.
Yeah, like not inheriting previous bone weight or something.
Yeah, I'm sure you could find it if you dig through 15 menus.
Yeah,
It'll probably be in there somewhere.
you'd fucking never be able to find it unless somebody told you. Okay. This time, shit's gonna be different. Object mode, click the armature, pose mode, set it all back to no rotation. This is
It's
closer.
better. It's better.
I
Yeah.
need maybe more on the shoulder, like more.
Yeah.
up here.
So now the verts where you took it away from the chest, you want to put it on the shoulder.
It's got to be a gradient too, right? So that it's like gradual instead of like one big thing moving.
Yeah.
Okay. I may be understanding. God, it's so the bridge between having no idea and understanding is so fucking excruciating to me.
Yeah.
It is excruciating. Let's see.
So you want? Oh, I see. So you want to remove more from the chest, it seems there, and not
Oh,
pinch.
true.
Yeah.
Like this right here.
The one that's pinched way
Oh,
deep in there.
Fuck me. Oh,
You
yeah.
see that one? Yeah, that one. Take it away from the chest. You switch to shoulder.
Oh, god damn it. You control Z and it's like it does more than just undo the last action.
It also
so
sends you
insane.
back in time.
Yeah, like that my last action did not include me selecting chest, Blender. You fuckhead. Let's see here. That ain't it. Something like that. Better. Maybe.
It is better. Oh god, now that I'm seeing that this is how it works, this weight painting in Blender looks like hell. Like
It's bad.
Like it's already bad enough in Maya, but this looks like especially bad.
It's really bad. Okay. What do you
Yeah, but-
think?
That's I think you're on your way for sure.
It's about, and then we go back to shoulder.
And you want a
Then-
little bit more on shoulder.
Yeah. Moron.
No, I'm not a moron.
Okay.
The shoulder bone lifting some of the upper back is good.
Yeah, I want to like do it a little lighter here. Okay.
It might already be around that value, yeah. The dreaded I clicked on it and nothing happened because you can't fucking click where you want.
It's so fucked. Maybe like, do we want to go that far? I don't know.
I wouldn't get
just
that
don't
close to the neck, I think, yeah. But there is one next to the neck, the one right above that red one. Yeah, right there, that one you might want a little more on. A little one. Just a little guy, a little moron.
Hold on.
Sick. Okay, that is looking way better.
Maybe like that. What's sleeve looking like
that
these
one-
days?
That close one, not as much, I think.
This is, yeah, that's probably not. This one right here. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
no.
that one not as much because it's twisting. Oh, Well, maybe it wasn't terrible actually. From a certain angle, it looked like it was doing
Maybe
something
that one is the
unsightly.
one that needed. Is it because?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it!
You could remove a tiny bit of chest from that. Oh, that's all right. Because when you lift your arm as well, it does stretch your pecs a bit.
Like a little
Yeah.
funky one right here.
Now that's a topology issue.
Okay.
That's where doing some topology is a problem. Stretches your pecs quite a bit. Yeah,
Let's see.
it does.
I'll like just add a thing here.
Oh yeah, that you had an end gone there anyway, like a 5-sided one.
Oh yeah.
You could what you
True.
could do is
This
just
is-
cut it into. You could just cut it into triangles. Like
Okay.
you could manually put the triangles in. Yeah, that would be fine.
That's not so bad. What up, Thorn? Welcome back to existence.
Muscle for
Trade out
artists.
with
You're
me.
so right, actually.
What is this?
Your big cavern isn't there anymore.
A big cavern. That's how I look, though.
The canyon.
You don't have a giant valley in between your shoulder and your chest.
That's
Vertically.
there a little bit, but it's much better than it was.
Oh yeah, it's just barely there. It's gonna contort a little bit, but
No, and once again, nobody's gonna look at the model from that angle.
it also helps that it's just like one color here. There might be some shadow on it in engine, but
So if you
the
if you
actual
look
see
at
like
it,
that line right there of where like the arm comes down actually looks like it could exist now, which is
yep,
the big problem that we had, I think.
it's like in line with like what the collarbone would be doing, which is yeah, that's what you want.
It's looking correct. Put your fucking hand on your head. You little bastard.
I love talking to the models like that, like it's their fault.
Let's see.
This guy's only existed for like a month or something, and that's all. And he's responsible for so much.
True. Had at least 2 existential crises from this.
I don't blame you.
Alright.
That's the standard 3D fare, honestly.
Okay, well, now their arm is kind of like, maybe I rotated it too much and it was like... Is that like... So that would lead me to believe that it's like... getting bent from something else? It's getting bent?
It could be. Oh yeah, is it squishing?
It's squishing
Yeah.
like fuck.
So that means the forearm is weight painted to something higher up the chain again, just like
Figure
before.
that out. Figure that one
Yeah.
out.
Whenever you see that, that's probably what it means, because
So,
maybe not in this case.
the hell is this? Oh, I'm going up the animation. I didn't know I could do that.
Holy shit!
Hitting it. Alright. So hand, cool.
Look at arm L, which is way down your list. Ah, see, there's
Yeah,
the
arm L's got
culprit.
the tip of it on there. That's what it is.
It's got too much of the gauntlet. Okay.
Now it. Okay. Now it's like,
It still has a little bit more of it than I think you want, but that
yeah,
is-
there's something
you're
about
getting
that.
there.
Dude, no, it did. Okay. Let's look at the weight paint. Let's try.
He is just kind of doing whatever he wants, huh? He's just throwing his arm up whenever he's.
See, it's his fault. I know. Arm L. Arm L. Do I want to? I don't want to take this off of it, right? Like, or do I? Maybe I want to like tone it down. You can bend it, but don't bend it that much. I'm like painting the top of it, which I don't want. Oh no, that's not it. Okay. I thought maybe I'd see better like that, but I could do this. Really, there's a whole art to just being able to see what the fuck you're doing in Blender.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. This time shit's gonna be different.
It will be different.
For better or worse, yes.
It will be different, that's true.
Okay. Wow, this is actually deforming quite nicely now. Alright. I cannot perceive like which way to rotate the mouse for this. There we go. Now it's a salute. Fat salute.
That's not bad at all, actually.
I'm a little pat.
Patting himself on the head.
He's earned it.
Holy fuck, he's done such a good job today. Oh, that was really funny.
Okay. This is a little
You're
weird, but I think might be enough. I gotta just his shit forward. I want to like
things like elbow deformation is such like a normal. That's such a normal rigging problem, so I wouldn't worry too much about that right now.
it
usually requires some more
the topology.
Yes, so the topology plays into it, and also like knowing where your elbow specifically is always going to be, and then weight painting it like differently and stuff. There's a lot that goes into it. It's pretty annoying to manage, but I think for something like what you're doing, this is okay. It doesn't look too bad.
This is good. Even.
Yep.
This is pretty good.
Your only challenge now will be to figure out how to. Oh, there's that, and also how to mirror your rig.
Yeah, that I'm probably just gonna copy paste it, repaint it. You may be able to like flip the paint.
There is a way to do that. Yeah.
I would cut this whole motherfucker in half just to do it. Just about.
I've done that lots. I don't know how to do that in Blender though, so that's beyond me. But usually you can mirror weight paints and then have it assigned to the same bone but with a different suffix. So it's like it'll grab everything L and then it'll mirror it and then apply it to the same stuff on the other side and then apply it to the R bones. Like you could. That's usually how it works. But I don't know. I don't know Blender well enough to talk to you about that in particular. But I think that is probably what you're gonna want to look into once you get this looking the way you want.
Mitch, do you know why these floof planes are evil and literally Satan? By chance? I attach them to the arm and it says no, fuck you. And then I attach it to the forearm, which is the gauntlet, and it says no, fuck you, but in a slightly different way. Well, this is okay. Kinda. This one stabs into his fucking arm though. Have that little downward air to the right of the vertex group list. All right, what are you talking about this?
On the right.
Search or
on the right side.
Oh.
Below that. Oh, mirror vertex group.
Oh.
Yeah. And then based on topology, I guess. But you'll have to mirror your armature first because you added a bone and stuff.
I would want to be like this. And then I would want to be like, so
He just loves putting his arm up.
good. That's what he should love. The only thing he was made to do this. To deform out of the way. Would need uber complex driver shit to get them to deform out of the way. That's crazy that it can't just stick to the fucking arm.
Yeah, the driver stuff is something I don't really know much about. It's a little bit.
That's just not even worth it. Like, I would just rather not have it. It's not that important of a fucking detail. We got some fringe rotation shit going on, but that's not even like the way his arm's supposed to be rotated. He's actually just acting up right now.
Acting up.
He is. I know he knows he ain't supposed to do this shit. Did I not, I must not have included the... Dude, I'm gonna freak out. Alright. Alright, right here. This is the one. I think I just forgot to include... Like, okay. Now we're good. But it is still... It's rotated a little funky.
You're like trying to match the you're trying to like match it like an Allen key or something.
That's exactly how it fucking feels. It's fucked up.
I think it's okay if it doesn't line up perfectly. If you need like a specific pose, it'll probably be fine as long as it's not like clipping through the fabric. But you know, that's all. That's the one thing that is a little bit better about Blender, is that changing your topology or your bone position is much easier, it looks like, in Blender than it is in Maya.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
In Maya, if you change one vertex in Maya, it breaks your whole fucking model and you have to redo your rig from the beginning.
Oh my god.
It's so annoying. There's like ways around it with... There's ways around it with like scripts and stuff. Holy shit.
Now we're talking.
he's got his hand up and he's going right back to put it up his ass.
What really needs to happen here is everything beyond this needs to not exist. Right? Like, now he
that was
can...
crazy. Man, he's looking.
Like, yeah, this is a little fucked, but yeah, you can ignore that. This isn't even the full animation, I don't think. But whatever. Let's try to figure out what this dude was telling us.
Yeah, you'll have to do the rig mirroring and stuff.
What I'm confused about is what mode am I doing that in? Where does that even fucking appear? Is it in pose mode? It's in weight painting mode. But I'm gonna have to copy the bones first.
Yeah, you're gonna have to delete that arm and then make new mirrored bones, basically. There should be a way to just do it.
Guess
Oh,
there's
I mean,
this,
guess
and
that'll
I
work.
can rename them.
Yeah. That's fine, I guess. There probably is a function to just do it automatically, but this also works.
Nothing like ever works right for me in Blender. That shit probably exists and just wouldn't work for me. is my suspicion. Yo, Trevron, thanks for the raid. How's it going?
That could be true.
Oh, this is sleeve, not arm. What am I thinking? This is sleever.
Sleever. Holy shit.
How's it going? What up, Fullbox?
I gotta get going, but hopefully the rest of this process goes well.
Thank you. I definitely think we have a better handle on it now. But it was so hard to type hand R while saying handle.
That would have got me too. That's really funny. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Yeah. So now, wait, I'm probably naming these wrong, right? These need to be named in a specific fashion for me to actually do it, right? Oh, how was your stream, Trevron? What were you up to? I got like I just saw hair in my peripheral vision. Call them Bob. What were you doing on stream, Bob? Robert. Welcome back, Roy. Yeah, I hope it went well. I hope that they didn't deform their arm up their ass 90 times. See. Busting out the chocolate bar. Working on some music, hell yeah. Going. We are trying to weight paint with varying degrees of success. It's world's finest. I don't know, my wife bought it from like some Girl Scouts or something. Now it sounds like it's really sad, like the Girl Scouts are dying or something. What is this music? Alright. Weight painting does suck. Yeah, I hate it a lot. I hate rigging, I hate weight painting, I hate 3D character. Let's see. So if I want to copy this stuff, it's gonna be in weight painting, right? Like maybe you'll be better at it than I am. Static model that just jump scares you. Well, it's easy to make something scary. About the only thing I can make is some shit that has the most evil deformation in the universe. It's actually hard to make something scary, to be fair. It's just, I keep making homunculi. To an extent, I think, Duck. Yeah. So. Mirror vertex group. Zero vertices mirrored. 598 failed. Okay. So I think I'm naming them wrong. Is that true? Is that what it is? Croclion? I'll show you my game real quick while I pray for a response. I think there is like a certain naming convention to get stuff to actually mirror in Blender. Like it might be underscore. I'll try that if I don't get a response. That'll be my attempt. Yeah, we'll show you the game as it is right now. These are the little dudes that I'm trying to animate. This guy actually already has animation. It's just not implemented for some reason. Here, I'll save him so he shuts the fuck up. Dude, he does his little bow. I didn't actually know that that worked. It's a little janky right now. Those guys are like the goal of each level, is you like go through saving little dudes in cages. And we're doing different entire modeled dudes in each cage. Sorry, it's not actually supposed to be played like this. I've played it for like 100 billion hours, so. Oh no. Alright, we just made it to where when you throw the sword, you like recall it, it like actually flies back to you. So there's like a little bit of funkiness, like you throw it in the wall and you try to recall it and it's like, yeah, I'll like point at you, I guess. Gotta like go get it yourself. Also, this is the normal model for the sword when you throw it. That's what it looks like. It doesn't work with like the other models yet, right? A little funky. There's some goofiness in it right now. A lot of jank shit. Or the fact that the moon disappears also, if you look at it enough. A lot of orange. You should have seen it before. Also, the character's not typically in gold armor. This is just like, you can dye your armor. And also get different outfits, but currently, there's just dyeing it. And by currently there's dyeing it, I mean I just switched the fucking texture. But, yeah, typically it's not so orange, right? But a lot of the game itself is. The game used to be 4 colors and everything was red, orange, yellow, and purple. But we added color. But a lot of stuff stayed kind of similar colors. The acorns are like half implemented right now. Is it nighttime? Currently, it is always nighttime. Yeah, the moon's out, so it's nighttime. There's not like a day-night cycle or anything like that. There might be, but I don't know if we're gonna do that, to be honest. Eternal night, currently. This level's actually missing, like, moving platforms and shit. It's not gonna require, like, crazy-ass platforming like I'm doing. Seasons a win. Not yet. Hopefully never. The acorns remind you of Adventure Time? I think that's a good feeling to evoke. I was just trying to make like a Goomba-y enemy. Kinda goofy. Little like dudes. Accurate sun angle based on day of the year. This is a different planet where the sun is always at the same angle. Oh, it's .L.R. Holy shit. I was gonna do that and then not succeed earlier. Symmetrize all left to right. Really? So it might be a version thing. Maybe I should like go up a version. For whenever I actually start like rigging the character and all that. This is not supposed to be fucked. These are going to be like moving platforms and there will be moving platforms between them, but it's not done. You can also just like leave levels. Whenever you hit the level border, you get like infinite flight. Normally it works kind of like wing cap in Mario 64, where you like, you know, you can dive down and then pull up and like get like a little bit of speed. Basically when you pull up you slow down, when you dive down you speed up. Ah! No, dude, I got my fucking sword stuck in the ceiling. What's funny is this is not an issue that would ever actually happen. Oh, never mind, I'm the shit. Some of them are... So, originally we were not gonna have, like, an open world thing. Meow. Originally we were not gonna have an open world, and I was just gonna have silhouettes around levels that looked like the other levels to kind of like... So you could, like, mentally, like, place, you know, them, you know, in the same area, you know. But, yeah, right now they're just weird silhouettes. Do I think I'll have any flying levels or races or something? Yeah, probably. We're planning stuff like that. I think we'll have like some little open world activities too, that other than just like flying and boosting, you know. No, dude, don't hit the wall. Ah! I was going so fast. That was sick. It's like some Looney Tunes Wile E. Coyote shit. Just like a cutout of a level. That would be kind of funny to have like a fake one like that. Like a weird Mirage Tower. One of those. I love how fast he bows to you and he's like, goodbye. But yeah, like we'll have different dudes in all of the cages and they're gonna like go back to the hub after you saved them and shit. We got a lot of stuff planned for it. It's come a long way, Nacho. There's a lot of like nasty, unfinished stuff visually going on. Like the bottle is, you know, you can see it, you know. I think I'm gonna remake the whole character. This was like one of the first character models I made. And part of the reason I'm doing all these fellas now, all the savable dudes, also the cage is just crying for whatever reason. Very cool. Oh. Part of the reason I'm doing that is to develop a familiarity with the process so that when I do make the character, I'll be better at it, you know, ideally. Talking about this potion bottle swinging around? No, this is the potion bottle from the HUD, but 3D. It's supposed to be like attached to our ass, but it's not. It sucks. Yeah, lots more work to do. I'll fall. Funny you can't like pull your sword back after you jump out of a wall right now. Or off of a wall right now. Like a lot of the actual gameplay is that. We got material types. I don't know if you noticed that. That's newer. Or like you walk on leaves and it's like a leaf sound and leaf particles. You walk on grass, you know, that. You walk on stone, it's that. You walk on wood, it's nothing because we haven't done that yet, but it knows it's wood at least, you know. This is where you buy the sword, by the way. Or buy this sword model, anyway. It getting stuck after jumping on it could be a feature. It could be. Yeah, they're not finished by any means. Everything in the game needs tuning. Like this sound is not the sound of walking in leaves. Like this isn't. Also, like all of the audio balancing has not been done. So. Yeah, take every bit of it with a grain of salt. There's a pretty massive list of shit to do, and on a day-to-day basis, I'm typically the one working on it. There's 3 other people working on it, but they all have, like, jobs. So, yeah, it takes a while to get shit done. Because I'm mostly just the artist. I don't work on every aspect of the game. No, I do some of like some very basic programming. I wouldn't. You could say that I do, but it's mostly like editing stuff that Elsa has already done. And then my buddy Umelu does all the audio stuff. He hasn't. Yeah, I would say I'm the lead. Yeah, I take care of all like the Git issues and stuff like that, and I'm the social media manager and the fucking I pretty much I do most of the stuff. I do all the art, better or worse. Where the fuck did my sword go? Well, it's gone. That's fine. Here's our menus. We have like some vaguely functioning menus. What's up, Stoff? Well, we got the sound thing in, by the way. Fool. Or I did this. It was actually really easy to do. I felt silly that I hadn't done it yet. Well, remember the menu had the same sound over and over again that needed pitch variance? Maybe that wasn't you that was yelling at me about that. Yeah, you can go in and out of the menu now. So come a long way. Sounds like he's slapping his shit. I was not ready for that. I completely agree. Pitch everywhere. Oh, okay. Sometimes you like that, yeah. If you're jumping and you're holding jump and your guy hasn't landed, but like his feet are really close to the ground, it'll like, yeah, see, it like gives you a big boy jump. It's actually a really good spot to illustrate it. We've got another, that's like actually fucked up. There's another really crazy super jump you can do right now that's pretty niche that I don't like. It sucks. I do want the sword for it. I think it's like... Also, That's him trying to look at the acorn, by the way, if you're wondering why his head doing that. I should actually check out your booger game. I've seen like pictures, I've seen you working on it, but I haven't like played the, I think there's like a little demo, right? From the jam. I don't know why jam couldn't come to mind. So it's, you fall off, dash into the wall, but you jump out of it. There it is. Yeah, so what, like, you fall, dash into the wall, it thinks you're mantling, and then it gives you like a vertical impulse. So you can like jump, and then it'll jump again. It's fucked up. I think it kind of sucks though. Like it's not very fun. Somebody was like, keep it, and I was like, just, it's not very fun. I don't think it's very fun. Also, you have so much verticality as it is, like, and you'd be able to do it, like, you'd be able to do it off the sword in the wall, too. Like, you'd be able to do this. Like, it's kind of a bitch, actually. That, you know what I mean? Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I need to check out the Game Jam prototype, actually. I beat the Wikipedia game, by the way. Me and Elsa both 100%ed the Wikipedia game. That's slightly higher, maybe. Yeah, there's a Wikipedia clicker where you like you destroy Wikipedia. Basically, you like click on letters and they disappear, and then like you get upgrades and you're like clicking on like whole words and like parts of the paragraph and like a radius and shit, and it, you know, it continues further beyond that. What's crazy is that guy is making like a game a month or something. He's gonna make a game a month for like a really long time. It does get a little boring late game. I don't really love, like, it becomes about like managing the stoves, or what, I don't remember what it was. You're like forging some kind of material, you know. A game every month for 100 months. That's pretty crazy to me. I don't feel like I have 100 ideas. Okay. Well, I probably have 100 ideas, but I don't think I have 100 ideas I'd want to make a game out of. I guess for a month, though, it's not that big of a fucking commitment, you know? I'm such like a big project, long time type motherfucker, though. I'm like a hyper focus on one thing type person. What's new? The exclamation marks? They've been here. Or are you just talking about them? Oh, I see what you're talking about. The Steven Sausage Roll guy makes a game every month. John Steven Sausage Roll makes games like all the time. That's crazy. I'm gonna make this one game and then die. Well, probably not. I'll probably make more games, but... Die. What is happening here? fuck is happening here? Why isn't that killing me? It doesn't kill me at all when I fall there. But it kills me when I fall here. No. There's... What is going on here? Does it kill me over here? Yep. What the fuck is that? What is that? Okay, it kills me again. Is it because I jumped? I don't understand. Is it because I dashed? Nope. What the fuck is that about? Okay, that one hurts me. Is it like this area? What the fuck is happening? That one put me back here. I don't know. What about that? It respawned me underground, dude? This is beyond my reckoning. Why is it doing that? It's never done that. It has spawned me in a wall before, but not through the ground. Oh yeah, I'll fall off. What is that about? Holy shit. That's building speed? What the fuck have I done? That's really weird. I guess I don't know why it would be tanking the video game. No, it was not auto-dashing. I was spamming dash because I realized I was generating speed like this. Yeah, so like, see, it's building up my dash speed. That's crazy. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna, I guess, write the weirdest issue of all time. The chances are Elsa's just gonna know, like, what the deal is, and it's like some bullshit temporary thing that isn't gonna be there. But it doesn't seem like it's supposed to be like that. Let's get back to the model. So the setting that Croc was talking about, symmetrize all left to right. I'm not so sure that that worked. That's insane, Nacho. Bird was coming to fucking get you. Lucky you escaped with your life. Why won't it mirror? Why does it even look like this? Is it because that's what mirroring did? Does this whole thing need to be like rotated in the most evil ass way? I don't really understand what about this is confused about. Oh, here's the video game. I just realized. I think I might be tired as fuck. I don't really know why this became evil either, to clarify. Oh, you know what part of the problem might be? The literal arm mesh is not the same. I didn't think about. It unnamed them. I'll just do it. I love that. Like a jungle bird or some shit sound out of there. Oh my god, it's Jamiroquai. It already sounds like it. Those 300 views. What's up, sheep in a bowl?
What we're living in, let me tell ya. Yeah, it's a world that man could eat at all. When things are big, that should be small.
Questionable.
What magic spells we'll be doing for us, and I'm giving all my love to this world.
What's this one?
Do you hear me? I'm talking to you across the water, across the deep blue ocean, under the open sky.
This is a different song.
Baby, I'm trying.
Or wait.
In my dreams, I feel you whisper across the sea. I keep you with me in my heart. You make it easier when life gets hard. Lucky I'm in love with my best friend.
This is a pretty good one.
Lucky to have been where I have been. Lucky to
The Gunner's crazy. I found one the other day. I don't remember what song it was. Almost Buble. I don't know if I ever have heard that song. Shoulder L. Shoulder. This is fucked here. This is completely fucked right here. Do, 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 do. You said Sleevil Knievel earlier. Was that you, Smiths? That was a good one. I was trying to focus on like learning. But I saw that and I was like, yeah. What's that other sleeve looking like? Okay. Pretty heavy all the way through. It should be about right now. This is not painted right. Shaking the fuck out of these rats. What up, Danny? How's it going? Motherfucker can do this. Show me those pits. Planes don't stick to the gloves. But you know what? God damn it. The rest of it functions somewhat. I need to probably change a little bit of the weight painting. Ugh! I'm so fucking tired. Let me save this shit before I fuck it up. Oh. I'm so tired. I'm gonna slink out of my fucking chair, crawl up into a ball in the floor and die. We only gotta do this for fucking 52 more dudes. Like 57 more. So that's good. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, I'm so fucking tired, dude. It's actually crazy how long this shit takes. God damn. This is real footage of me trying not to let my head explode doing this. This is actually wrong as fuck. Yeah, if Roy wasn't here, I would have just given up, I think. Big shoutouts to Roy. Danny, weren't you supposed to send me something like a week ago? Am I crazy? Can't feel bad about forgetting, because clearly I didn't even remember. It might not even, literally may not even be true. I may be making shit up right now. I'm on the wrong fucking bone. Where's my hat is what this looks like actually. Keep seeing people complaining about the new Discord layout, and I've seen this for like a month. It doesn't change for me ever. I feel like they search everyone's messages and they're like, all right, who's bitching about the layout? We're gonna fuck them over. Again, like they only change it for the people that complain or something. I don't know. It's literally never changed for me. It's been exactly the same for like a really long time. It's so weird to not be in the shitty UI changes club. I'm just like, I don't think Discord's ever looked different for me. They just never changed that shit. Three balls in your mouth, three balls in your mouth. Yeah, same, Smiths. That's pretty much it for me, too. I think... I'm gonna have to raid network. I have to do it. Because I can't possibly do one more ounce of this shit today. I can't possibly put one more moment into this. But that's okay. Because we did make pretty good progress. Right? Wrong. No, we did, I think we did make good progress. What the hell just happened to you, bitch? Sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Finally, this fella can comply with the police. Also, you know what? You know what else we did? We made this cool die, and we made the Mulana talisman bigger. That's better than nothing. Committed. Pushed. Oh yeah, we're ruining it. All right, let's raid network before I keel over. Bam, boom, bam. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it all again. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We did good today. I'm gonna call it a victory. I'm gonna call it a victory. Yeah, have a good night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna put up a short tonight. I'm gonna try to do something with Simple this week again. I don't know when. And we're gonna ideally make another video out of that. So we'll see how that goes. If you haven't watched the video, go watch it. Go watch it. Go make everyone you know watch it. Because it took forever. Have a good night. See ya.